Can you, like, shut up?
Fuck you.
Before I go put my laundry away, do you want to hear my bad news, good news, and bad news? It's not as bad as the first bad news.
Yes.
Stream just started, so why not?
Okay, so the first
Jordan
bad
only
news...
wants to hear if it's good for his viewer count.
My one viewer, which is probably Echo or Mel.
I think it's both, because I have it open right now. But also, is Mel? Oh no, Mel is still in the stream. On the list, it says.
Oh no, it just bumped up to 2. That's 100% more viewers.
You doubled your viewer count.
Oh boy, I forgot I was still in this nether fortress.
Fucking where?
So I will go in order of bad, good, bad, but not as bad as the first bad. So the bad news is that I had this medical bracelet that I wore when I was driving and stuff that was supposed to be like basically just declaring that I have autism in case I wander or whatever. And I lost it. Like I looked in my entire room, I don't know where it went. I cannot find it anywhere.
Pause the story.
You can pause the story?
What?
Pause the story. I'm saying, Echo, hold on a second, and then I'm going to interject some information. You can get those. You can get that tattooed on yourself.
I'd rather
and then
not.
You'll never have to worry about it.
That'd be a lame-ass tattoo.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, is it lame if you lost your bracelet? It just looks like the bracelet, but that's a tattoo, so you can't ever lose it.
I could see that being like if you had like dire like allergy information or something, but I don't know.
I've heard of people. Well, because like, I will say I have heard of like tattooing a DNR on someone, but even then, that's actually not legally binding.
I don't know what that is.
It's do not resuscitate.
Oh.
What I hope they do when they walk in on Jordan passed out on the floor.
Can you, like, shut up?
But yeah, so that was the bad news, that I lost that. The good news is that the company that I bought the bracelet from was doing a promotion with Minecraft, of all things. So they had like Minecraft themed medical jewelry. Which I guess in a way makes sense, because I can imagine like some kid doesn't want to wear like his bracelet ever, but it's like, honey, it has like the creepers on it. But the good news is that I got a Minecraft bee themed bracelet. And then
Are you allergic to bees?
No, I just like bees.
I just thought that would be ironic if you were.
But then the bad, not as bad news is that it hasn't arrived yet. It did ship, but it hasn't arrived.
My social security card just arrived today.
Nice.
You lost it?
I lost it when me, Josh, B-Wash, and Connor...
So what you're telling me is like 9 years ago? At least?
we all went up to Bean Snappers, and I got so drunk we had to turn around. It's a strip club in Appleton.
Okay.
But I got so fucked up we had to turn around and go back once we pulled in the parking lot there, and this is like an hour-and-a-half drive. And on the way back, we got a flat tire in Josh's car and got out to change it. And I dropped my wallet on the side of the highway, which had my social security card in it. Never found it, and haven't had one since then.
And you memorized the number, or what?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have my memorized.
I think I know the last 4 digits of mine. Obviously, I'm not going to recite them.
I know the last 4, but the other... Was it 6? I don't know those.
It's like that fucking LifeLock guy that put his actual information on the commercial and then was surprised when he got his identity stolen.
He got stolen multiple times, too.
That LifeLock shit that's supposed to, like, protect you from identity theft, the guy put his actual the guy that was sponsoring them or hosting the commercial put his actual like social security card number or credit card number on the screen, and then people stole his identity.
So that actually reminds me, I didn't do anything malicious with this information, but I remember being on Facebook like years ago, and there was like one of these posts that was like, it obviously was not serious, or if it was, like, people shouldn't have fallen for it, but it was like, type your Facebook password in the comments and it'll change to your favorite color. And I remember like looking through the comments, like seeing some, I was like, yeah, these obviously aren't real. And then there was a couple in there that were like, these might actually be passwords, and like you can log in with like the username and you can see the person's username. And I tried it with this one kid's, and yeah, it was his password. I just logged out immediately after, and I was like, God, you're stupid. I didn't even like message him.
Stupid are people.
I didn't message him to be like, hey, your password is out in the open, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make a junk collector. Speaking of which, we play. You ever heard of Jackbox games?
Yes, I would like to play that on stream sometime.
Well, I have a bunch of them, so maybe I could bring my shit over. Anyways, there's like random room codes, and you put in your code, you get into your room, play the game. When we're waiting, sometimes I'll just put a bunch of random shit in there over and over, and eventually I'll get into somebody's room and just like fucking answer questions and put like some funny, inappropriate name on the screen. So there's like people in Belarus playing Jackbox games. Like, who the fuck is that?
Isn't it just like 4 random letters? You just randomly found people's groups?
Yeah. Usually I guess numbers and letters that are like similar to mine, but not the same, and then I end up with some that match.
When this is gonna be like really bizarre, but this is relevant. So when the game Project Playtime came out, which is a multiplayer version of Poppy Playtime, it was a complete mess. And I was watching the streamer. It was like the streamer and like 5 of his friends that were like in a lobby, and the lobby's supposed to be private, and people kept joining. And eventually, like, because like here's the thing, it's supposed to be private. There's no join codes or anything, but somehow people kept joining. And eventually, he's like, "Okay, I made it private." But there's a one dude I don't remember what his name was now. This one dude kept managing to join them over and over. Like, he didn't say anything. No one knew who he was. He wasn't like a staff member. It was just some random dude who kept ending up in their lobby. Like, to this day, no one has any clue who that was.
I would be concerned that like somebody has access to my like screen somehow, like a virus or something on my computer.
So where are you, Jordan?
I'm in the Nether because we were trying to get our shit back when I logged off, and then you were talking about
fortress.
It was like I don't know how you died. It was wherever I was.
Skeleton fight.
Yeah, I don't know what they all funneled in here and started fighting each other. Is when you were talking about fucking dreaming about being Tommy Pickles and pissing yourself.
The good old days.
I have the Soul Speed 2 on right now, and you just fucking fly with this shit on.
We need to replace all of the soul sand in the Nether with not soul sand.
Okay.
Fill in all the lava while we're at it.
Like, the skeletons can't even keep up with where they're looking to shoot at me. I feel like a god. Until I run out of food and then I'm fucked.
Oh, I expanded my berry farm. I got like.
That's
100
very cool of
plants.
you.
Yeah, so I got stacks of berries.
Well, there's like a little effect when you run with these on. Dude, these don't break from just running. Oh my god, they do.
I'm
That's
just
lame.
procrastinating when actually doing my laundry. Wait, okay, before I actually like go fold my laundry, I need to send one thing that is related to Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
It's a GIF. But some guy
GIF?
I had a teacher who actually said GIF, and it threw me off the first time because like he doesn't make a deal of it. Like we're just talking, we're like in a class, it's a video class. He goes, yeah, so you can use this to like convert the file, you know, like you can make it into like an MP4, you can make it into a GIF, you can make it. I'm like I literally like looked up. I'm like, wait, like did he just kept talking, never addressed the fact he says GIF?
Did we talk about this last week?
Okay, here you go.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna go do my laundry.
Fuck. What? Just
Oh boy, I don't have a helmet. What are you doing over there? Or is that Echo folding laundry?
My room is really tiny.
I thought Dusty was like slamming shit.
No, it's my shorts. I need a new pair of shorts.
I don't even know what to really build yet, Dusty.
What do you mean you don't know what to build yet?
I don't know.
A house, a castle, a farm, some redstone
I don't
shit,
know what we're gonna do today.
KFC.
I'm not in the position to make a KFC right now.
Jail.
What about a McDonald's?
There's
Yeah,
not
you
really,
could do like the KFC, but with beef.
but they don't just sell the hamburger without the bun. I mean, that they probably do,
They
but
don't just sell whole chickens at KFC.
yeah, they do.
You cannot walk in there and buy an entire intact, like defeathered chicken that's deep fried.
I have so many t-shirts, but I don't want to get rid of any of them.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I think you're wrong.
You
Do you even go
Well,
on the
fucking-
menu for KFC and check this?
Like
I'm gonna
you
go
can't.
to KFC and be like, "Hey, bro, I want an entire chicken." Deep
Like
fried."
you get all the pieces, they're just not
No,
connected anymore.
No, I said connected because when you in the Minecraft, when you get a chicken, it's
The
connected,
Minecraft.
which is what I'm
For
saying.
Minecraft.
Okay, so what's more similar? Getting some chicken compared to an entire chicken, or getting a cheeseburger compared to just a slab of beef?
Well, it's basically the same argument as far as I'm concerned because
No.
you can. It's not.
Can you
Yeah,
like
huh? How is it?
shut up?
You just put the slab of beef in between a bun, and there you go. It's a burger.
There's no buns though.
Just like the entire chicken is not connected, so you're splitting hairs.
No.
Yeah, this is like how Cole doesn't think that the Nether is underneath the overworld.
I don't agree
How
with
does
his.
he think that?
I was trying to explain it to him, and he said I was thinking too hard about it.
Even though it's
He's
literally the
thinking too
most
hard
simple
about
of
it.
all explanations.
Okay, I'm not going through my entire shirt drawer tonight.
Oh boy. I gotta go tuck my fiance in for bed. I shall return.
Whoa.
Dusty never tucks me in for bed.
I forgot I have a Sonic the Hedgehog onesie in here. I have 2 of those actually, but only one of them's good for summer. And the only reason it's good for summer is because it actually doesn't fit me.
A onesie not fitting doesn't seem good.
Well, 'cause it's like, it's made for a child, and it's like, my limbs are too long. But it fits, like, my actual body. So, like, the end result is just that, like, instead of, like... Actually, maybe that's how it's supposed to fit. But it's like, it goes to my knees and elbows. So it's like a short sleeve onesie.
I don't know, I guess I'm not a onesie kind of guy, so I'm not processing it in my head. Doesn't make sense to me.
I can send you a picture the next time I wear it. Which is when I remember I have it.
Also, wait, you said what was the onesie?
It's Sonic.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I just wasn't thinking immediately to that. There's like a picture of some kid in a Sonic onesie online, and he looks like so depressed. Like it's like one of the stock photos for the product, or one of the onesies, maybe not that one in particular. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off!
Did you see the gift that I sent, by the way?
I have not yet. I'm not in a safe place in Minecraft right now. I think I managed to go backwards, which at this point I don't really care if it brings me back home. But I was trying to get my shit back from last time, and I have no clue where the fuck that was. I will eat you and your fucking family if you don't leave me alone. Well, that's it. I'm eating you. My gold's not broke. Oh, shit. That was almost death.
I currently have a pile of stuff I need to pack away for winter that I haven't packed yet. I'm gonna go throw more things onto the pile.
You're close enough to winter at this point, just leave it out. I see people around town that still have Christmas decorations up, and I'm like, does it even pay to take them down anymore?
I have Christmas in July or whatever. Alright, I got that taken care of.
Nice of you to join us, Wooster.
Yeah, well, the show must go on.
Duty calls.
Duty. Propane. I also have chickens.
Dead or alive?
I'm wanted. Dead or alive. They're alive.
Unlike me, very shortly.
Careful now, your iPhone's gonna call 911.
That was my watch.
Whatever, it's connected to your phone.
Are you in the Nether right now?
Yeah, I'm at my house. I live in the Nether, bro.
I don't know if you're out exploring.
Do I look like Dora?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm harvesting my berry crop. Fuck them. Got these. I put them one. I built super long rows of berries. And I spaced them. I spaced them with one space in between. So I have to be super fucking careful when I'm harvesting. Or I just broke my armor. Getting stabbed by these fucking things.
Why didn't you grow something less painful?
What else am I supposed to grow in here?
You sure you can grow anything in here, can't you?
Can't place water.
Oh yeah. So berries, oh yeah, they do grow without water. It all is making sense now.
Yeah, see? Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I was interested in the coordinates of your
Oh,
location.
-2, -217, +330.
Alright, I'm pretty close to getting back then.
Fucking damn it. They did this on purpose.
What?
The one fucking plant you can grow in the Nether, but it'll kill you. Just like everything else in here.
Just like
I want
me.
to get bees.
Say bees or beets?
Bees.
Bees.
Well, I already have beets.
By Dre. Dusty, that laugh sounded half laugh, half disgust.
I was trying to remember or think of something I could use that I would say, what are the scariest kind of bees? And then I would say boobies.
I forgot like 2 creepers blew up in front of my house and completely revealed a creeper hole I'd already covered up.
They're searching out their ancestors' lost. I don't know. They're writing history of
They're
creepers.
pouties buried.
They're excavating the ancient burial grounds.
I literally do not have enough dirt to fill this hole.
It's
Is
the most
anybody
annoying
else-
part of creepers. They never drop like everything they destroy.
They drop like part of it.
Anybody else
Well,
what?
didn't they-
Anybody
have
else
those, like-
besides us 3 playing this server anymore?
6 shovels.
Isaac might be.
What happened to Minecraft, bro? Why does nobody want to play anymore?
They don't have Elytra. Oh,
I
Andrew
got
was like
4,
nagging me
I
to start a
entered.
new server, and then he played like twice.
Nice.
What is the chords again? I think I'm close.
Negative 242, positive 337.
Oh, I think I went too far.
I like to play sometimes during the week, but mostly I just look forward to hanging out with you guys every Friday.
Same.
It doesn't have to be some big thing. It can just be fun.
Oh, I see your name.
I
Well, that's
see
why
your
I...
massive schlong from here.
Yeah, can you smell it? Yeah, even though Cole doesn't play, I do like when he still joins the voice call. But he's stuck in Zelda Mania now.
Oh, which way are you coming from?
Meanwhile, I'm hyped for Pikmin 4.
I need to play the first 3. I own all 3 of them.
Have either of you ever played Oddworld?
No.
No.
I know what it is, though.
Abe's Odyssey came out. I originally had it on either. I think it was an Xbox exclusive because I
It
had
was
an
on
Xbox.
PS1.
Well, then I must have had it on PS2. But
You can play
they
PS1 games
remastered
on
it.
PS2.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
It
I
seemed to
played
be
it, was the
relevant to
point.
the conversation.
No. But I used to play it, and I thought it was really fun. And I found that, well, I got the original one now on my computer. And then also I have a remastered one they made on the Xbox. The remastered one is
Xbox.
dumb as fuck. And it's not even remastered. It's like remastered, but then they added a new story or something. It's just fucking stupid. But then I got the original one and realized that it's really fucking lame.
So, the remaster is fine, it's just the original game kind of blows.
No, they both suck, and I thought it was gonna be super fun like the old days, but it was
Oh.
fucking dumb as hell. It was nostalgic, but that's about it.
Sorry for your
There's
loss.
pigmen that keep spawning in my berry bushes and getting whacked. Oh, wait. How are you gonna get in here?
I'm already in.
How did you get in?
I jumped the fence.
Son of a bitch. I do have to make an entrance from that way. Maybe I'll make... What the fuck was that?
Eggs?
Oh. Because I thought you hit me, but then I got hit again, so I was... startled.
Did you see the video I posted in the Discord?
Can't say that I did, no.
Like 3 days ago?
Nope.
You don't care about my ongoings.
I just can't be bothered to check Discord unless it's like Thursday or Friday. And usually I only look at the Minecraft channel or say something.
You barely ever check the Minecraft channel. You talk everything Minecraft in general, usually.
Whatever. I've been trying to use the channels that are specific for things now.
Alright, I need to
No,
check.
I didn't see it. What was it?
So there... I think the class name was like... Technological Communications or something like that. Took it freshman year with Tyler. And we were going to fail the class unless we finished this video project that we were working on. And it was the last day of school, and we recorded it the last day and put it together, and it was the worst shit ever. It was like... We did pass. I've never failed a class. But the premise of the video was like those State Farm commercials where like something shitty happened to your vehicle and then you say the jingle and like the representative shows up and he like gives you a bunch of cool shit on top of whatever the fuck happened to your car. but instead of that, it's like some homeless guy shows up to help you, and he's not really helpful. And there was more to the premise than that, but the video ended up being not much more than me just walking around the corner, saying some nonsense, and giving Tyler a rock. And since it was the last day of school, Ashley in our class, not the one from the Christian school, wanted to like put my hair in pigtails. So in the video, I look fucking crazy because my hair is just like all over the place. I guess it comes full circle. I guess maybe I looked a little bit more homeless because of that. But that was not the purpose of the video.
Interesting.
And I didn't save the final product. I only had the different like clips to make it up. So I had to like reconstruct it. And it took me like 30 minutes to do it. And I'm sure it still came out better than the original product that we turned in back in high school. We were still using Windows XP computers back then, and those were not... That was not the current computer or operating system. It's really shitty that like we would have a class
I had
for
Windows
like
7 at home in high school.
Yeah. It was bad. And
Yeah, how can you have a class about computer shit when your shit's not even up to date?
yeah, I just remember using Photoshop. Oh, the iPad died. Okay then. It's been plugged in this whole time.
No more sound effects.
Yeah,
Because we were getting
Also,
so
highlights
many.
one.
I played the Beavis sound like 5 times.
By the way, I'm going to loot Piglin Fortresses, so...
The thing that I just fucking left?
Yeah. I'm contemplating wearing my netherite, though. Should I not? I'm probably not going to.
Do we need
Should
another...
I actually make the McDonald's?
Try it.
Alright, bet.
I bet.
I forgot what McDonald's looks like.
We
Well, are you making like early 2000s McDonald's, or are you making the fucking gross grade McDonald's that look like they're a fucking prison?
Oh,
I think the
want
early 2000s Burger
ones.
King with arcades and shit.
Yeah, they had like 64s in there and stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure McDonald's had those too. I've actually seen one of them pop up as like a liminal space photo.
Been
I...
using your chest in here because I didn't have enough space.
Oh, great. I thought all this was my stuff.
No. None of it's yours.
That is not true. Some of it is.
The only thing that was in here was lava.
Where does the armor that I left in here go? Did I by wearing all of it already?
There wasn't any armor in here either.
There's piglins in here.
I need
Yeah, that's
clay.
why I have the little barricade on the inside, and why we're in piss boots. And why I shall kill them. I don't know how the fuck they keep getting in here. Riff
Probably
raff,
just spawn in here.
probs.
Um,
Need to lay down carpet.
but anyways, with the video, like trying to put it together, I realized that like it was just missing pieces entire. Like not that I didn't have them anymore, it was just missing stuff. So like, it was like a back and forth between him and me. So like he would say something, then I would reply. But there was parts where like I didn't have a part where I said something back to him. So either it was like it swapped between 2 clips of him talking in a row and it looks super awkward because it just jumps around, or I would what I did for the one that I ended up remaking was I just took like awkward silence from the beginning or end of like clips that wasn't meant to be used and just cut to that for a second while like one of us is in the middle of talking so I could like swap back to the other person. And I'm sure I didn't do that in the version that I like handed in for the grade because like I said, it was a lot of extra effort on the last day of school using a shitty-ass computer that can't do anything.
I was like in Mr. Drew's class.
Yeah.
On the last day of school, I had to turn in we used a CNC machine, a small one, to cut out a die for a plastic mold. And like mine was going to be a guitar pick, and I spent the whole last day putting it together, and then put the block of aluminum on the CNC machine. And it was like I needed to get this grade, or I was gonna, I don't know, I might have got a D, or maybe I would have failed. I don't know. But the fucking CNC machine didn't have a block appropriate for this, so he had made something, and it fucking started cutting, and then shot the aluminum block across the room, and like ruined it. And he's just like, well, it's not your fault, so I'll just give you a B.
Thank you for the DM of McDonald's layout-wise one.
I was gonna say something once I got my iPad back up. I couldn't really read the message too well.
I got the Discord ping.
Okay. The iPad's turning back on. Sometimes I have it plugged into this microphone stand that has USB ports on it. Sometimes it'll charge, and sometimes it just like maintains its current percentage. And I guess it wasn't even maintaining. It was at 1% for like the last 2 hours, and then it finally died. But now I have it plugged in directly to the computer.
I kind of want a separate tablet to be drawing on. But like, I already have so... Oh, there's another wandering trader.
Murder.
He still does not have anything useful.
Get the fuck out of here, chicken.
Oh, when the iPad turns back on, it's so fucking slow for some reason.
All that porn.
Yeah. Also,
Are
hello,
you-
wise one.
Doing fortresses or no?
You just told me I don't have anything built, so I was thinking I was gonna go build shit.
Okay, no problem. I just was.
Oh,
Just
how
seeing
do
if
I
I need
get?
to wait or not.
How do I get back to my house? Where's the walkway?
Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. This way. Oh, not that way. The other ladder. God damn it.
Dumbass iPad's not connected to the internet right now. I cannot get off this damn ladder. There we go.
Just follow this.
This is quite nice. I was expecting it to be like a 1x1 tunnel. Aside from the fact
it'll
that
be
skeletons are spawning in it. Oh, I got to the crap part.
It's a whole lot safer than the alternative.
The iPad turned on at 4%, and now it's at 1%.
Is that still a thing? Didn't it used to be a thing with iPhones where you couldn't like turn them on and use them until it charged to 5%?
Yeah, it was like 5 or
Like that.
10%. I think that
So-
was just to avoid them like boot looping or something. So they would boot up, not have enough battery, and then immediately die again.
My old fucking flip phone, like, the second you plug that fucker in, it would turn back on. And you could plug it in without the battery in it, and it would turn on. Like, it would just use the power as the source of power. Like the...
Use the power as the power.
Yeah. Duh.
The thunk.
Well, the soundboard's back up. My Twitch chat shit's not working, though.
I'm going in.
Still haven't got me that soundbite.
Yeah, I know. I was even in my studio today. It's not something I think about very often.
You never think about me and my needs.
No.
I'm just gonna leave the iPad off for a little bit, just so I can try to attempt to use it.
Son of a bitch.
Where's the portal now? Oh, it's just further down.
There's another wandering trader. I just got 2 of them.
Mel has Minecraft-wise one. But
Oh, I didn't know she did. This one also
Maybe.
has nothing useful.
I gotta go use the bathroom.
You had to leave the realm for that?
it's gonna be a while. I don't know.
I swear my dad takes like 30 minutes. Like I remember my brother came up to me and he was like gonna go get like something and he needed my dad's card. And he was like, Dad just went to the bathroom, didn't he? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, so can I have Mom's card because I know you have it?
Like credit card?
Yeah. 'Cause he was, I think he was like taking me
Hello,
to get
Cap.
something. Which I wanted to. The only reason I have my mom's credit card, I have one of her credit cards, is just because like that's the card I'm supposed to use when I'm out at college. But like it's all she just lets me keep it because it also means that I don't have to ask her for hers every time I need to get something.
Guess that's a good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have Java version. It's just a lot easier to like have a server going at all times using Bedrock Realms, in my opinion. You can, I think you can get Realms for the Java version, but like if I'm not home, I can like reset the save and stuff off my phone because you can connect on basically any device now for Bedrock.
There's a drowned attacking me. Might actually kill me. Nope, I got him.
Only time I've died tonight was in Zelda, not this.
It's so annoying. Because I saw a video like discussing this. How there's literally absolutely zero cross compatibility. Or I should clarify. Official cross compatibility between Java and Bedrock. The closest there is like unofficial plugins. But the problem with those is that a Bedrock player, like one Bedrock player, can have the same amount of load on a server as like 3 to 4 Java players.
I understand why they still keep Java around because it's the original, but I feel like they could have made a better effort to make them better compatible.
They really could have.
Because there's so many different little things that between the two games, and not even like old things that they're not bothering to change. It seems like anytime they add new features, like there's just small shit that they purposely make different between the games. Can I use the damn iPad yet? It is still being slow as shit. Still have your bow somewhere.
My David Bowie.
Yeah. I think technically, I doubt that there's many people on Windows 8 anymore, but that deal started with Windows 8. I could be wrong about that, though. I thought it was like Bedrock was originally started on Windows 8. It's been so long. I have it on my computer. It just does not run very well when I stream, and I really only play Minecraft while I stream, so it's not worth it to play it on the computer.
Yeah.
Can you put cauldrons with water in them in the Nether?
I have no idea, actually. I've never tried doing that.
It won't work on Java. I might try it a little bit later. I don't know why I would really need water that badly in the Nether. I was just thinking potions, I think, would be really the only thing that I'd want it for. The fuck did the bricks just go? I want to start building a house in the Nether also, but I don't want to go too far from my current house, and I don't want to be too close to my current house, because if I'm too close and I make a new Nether portal, it's just gonna fuck up and join up with this one. Are you at your house right now, Echo?
Yeah.
Can we sleep?
Yeah. Oh, there's... Hang on, I need to kill like 8 mobs.
It's fine. iPad seems to be working fine now. Let's see if I can get chat back open.
Is that far away enough? There we go.
Well, I was joking before, but maybe I was right about Dusty being in the bathroom for a while.
Did he get lost on the way there or something?
Possibly. Is that the sound of Dusty?
Indeed.
Come on. Open the chat. Alright. Shit's back open. I can read easier now. What are you snorting over there?
Boogers.
Gross. Could have just said nothing.
Not sure how Sue wanted me to answer that question.
Cocaine?
Yeah. That's it.
Sand? Alright, so Dusty, I think I am gonna build in the Nether also. I was telling Echo my dilemma is I don't want to build too far from my current house just because all my shit's right there. But if I build too far... Well, I don't want to go too far, I meant. But if I build too close, the fucking Nether portals are gonna link up again. So I'm not sure what I should do.
If you plan to build in the Nether like a home, then I mean I took all of my shit and just transferred it to my Nether home.
I mean, I will eventually.
And then built a portal next to the, well, I used the portal next to the house as my respawn area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Apparently, you can put cauldrons with water in them in the Nether. If that's what you're talking about, Wise One. In Java. We'll see if it works in Bedrock.
What good does that do you, though?
I probably get some more just curiosity at this point.
Well, my reason was for, like, making potions.
Alright. What a nice untouched clearing. Perfect for a McDonald's.
McDonald's in the middle of nowhere. Do you know that there's more Subways in the world than McDonald's?
I fucking love Subway. I would much rather eat at a Subway than a McDonald's.
Same.
Depends on how much money I have.
It's one of them, like, high class in your area.
What do you mean? Like Subways? The Subway in my town fucking blows. I would never go to that Subway over McDonald's.
Well, so which is more expensive then, is I guess what I'm asking.
I would say Subway.
I only get a foot-long sub and maybe sometimes a drink, and it's usually about $10.
Yeah, I could.
And I feel like you'd
get like a giant
spend
meal at at McDonald's for that price. Sometimes I don't want to eat healthy either. Not to say Subway is like super healthy,
Subway
but
ain't fucking healthy.
You seen Jared? Got healthy, and then he turned into a pedo.
By that logic, Subway makes you more likely to be a pedophile.
Yeah, and look at you. You're going the Subway.
So I decided to make this out of concrete, and I immediately regret that decision upon
how much I'm gonna
need.
Make it out of dirt, as
what
it should be.
It's
the McDonald's.
Yeah.
McDonald's needs to look. Okay, well, I guess I can make a dirty McDonald's and a McDonald's.
Well, usually if I'm like building something like that, I will build like out of dirt temporarily as like a framework.
Now I'm just straight going for the concrete.
Which I've seen you do, and I fucking hate that.
Why?
Because you're gonna have to gather the materials anyways, and then you're gonna have to break all that dirt and just place more. You're doing double the work basically.
So Shroud throwing tridents at me, but he absolutely sucks at it. Jesus. Oh, there's two of them. This one's spinning.
Maybe he's just so good at it that you don't understand his ways. It's fucking
stuff done cooking.
Blobs.
Magma blobs. All right, let me check my DM real quick. Wise One.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sliding in there.
Well, yeah, you never really checked Discord. Oh yeah, Cauldron in the Nether.
You should just build close enough to me that you don't have to worry about the portals. And I already have an enchanting table. Bruh.
I want to be a strong, independent man who don't need no man. I have food and apples.
Oh, I have many stacks of berries, and you're welcome to them.
Well, I'm back at my house now, so that would be
It's very
a journey.
Very convenient food source. But then you gotta, stop and refuel for 10 minutes at a time while you regain 1 food point per berry.
Berries and cream.
Oh, also, if you come out here far enough, like I'm at negative 200, positive 1500, there's a portal here that I placed in the overworld at whatever the equivalent is to check my progress. So, going through it.
Progress.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
I'm sorry, it was not a great joke. I'll think about
Dude,
next
the
time.
ghast, I was literally like one split second more and I would have teleported. The gas shot the portal and broke it before I made it. I didn't bring a flint.
Did you bring a steel?
Didn't we get the gas to light the portal for us once?
Yes.
When we were like desperate.
Yeah. It's
Good
possible.
times.
It's not very fun.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm trying to not like eat super late at night, but also I'm really hungry.
I could go for some. I could really go for a foot long right now from Subway.
we're talking about Subway. I'm building a McDonald's. My parents are going grocery shopping tomorrow.
Had Pizza Ranch.
I love Subway so much that when I worked when I worked my first job in the town that it was in, I went to the Subway down the street every day for a year and got the exact same sub. A spicy Italian footlong on herbs and cheese with pickles, jalapenos, banana peppers, lettuce, and yellow mustard and hot sauce. Well, sriracha sauce.
It started off as what I usually got, but...
And pepper jack cheese and toasted.
Yes, that also.
I just used up all the sand I needed for glass.
Just came in my fucking pants.
Okay then.
The spooge!
Anyways, I essentially do the same thing at work now. Like, same sandwich every fucking day.
Oh, it's so good.
I was half debating taking a summer job at Jimmy John's for money.
Delivery or in-shop?
What?
Like, taking deliveries or working the line?
Yeah, deliveries.
Not all of us know your fucking delivery man lingo, jFar.
It wasn't fucking lingo. Are you taking deliveries or are you in the shop?
In shop, because I call the restaurant the shop.
Anyways, I was half debating, even though it was interesting going to the job listing and seeing driver's license preferred. Which implies that you don't need a driver's license to do a delivery job.
Well, I imagine you could show up and they'd be like, oh well, then you can work the counter. I was gonna say, at the risk of being sued by Subway for defamation, I'm pretty sure eating at Subway every day for a year is what gave me intestinal cancer.
Jesus.
You had intestinal cancer?
I had I guess maybe it would be considered. I had a cancerous tumor in my small intestine.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm technically at... Oh, sorry.
Well, I only found out about it because they thought it was constipation and sent me home with X-Lax, and it lasted, like, I couldn't eat, or I would throw it up, and then I couldn't poop and I couldn't sleep because it was painful, like excruciatingly painful. And this went on for like 3 days until it finally went away on its own. And then the next time this happened, I was at work and I ate 2-foot-long subs for dinner, and then fucking collapsed on the shop floor in like pain. Had to go to the hospital, and they're like, well, that's when they found it and they like cut it out and stuff. But
I'm telling Subway.
they're gonna watch your fucking stream and they're gonna say they lost money because people heard about what happened. You can't
Yeah,
say
it's like-
that.
It's like I wouldn't mind doing deliveries in my hometown, but also I'm not sure I want to.
Oh my god, I would definitely mind doing deliveries in my hometown. You know how much I would not want to see anybody I know on a fucking delivery?
That was also true.
I'm like really lucky. Nobody from our grade moved to the town I live in. Like I deliver to people from our school every once in a while, but they're never from our grade.
Which is super convenient for you and also interesting because it's not like it's a far reach to say that anybody would have moved there. I mean, you
Well,
moved there, it's not that far.
Like I said, there's people in the grade below us and the grade above us that live here, but nobody in our grade.
Everybody in our fucking grade basically just stayed put.
That's not
Or
true.
vanished.
Austin like went immediately to Arizona. Kyle.
That's where all the drugs are.
Oh, this is in the town over, I just realized too.
Kyle's still in our high school town. Tyler was here briefly. Trying to think of. Oh, actually, I lied. Colton lives in this town. Not Christian Colton.
That doesn't help me at all. Colton E or Colton S
E.
lives in your town.
Yes.
How is he doing?
He doesn't talk to me. It usually when he gets delivery, it's leave at door.
Yeah. I imagine him like taking a delivery from you and just like cracking the door and sticking his arm out.
I don't think he knows it's me. I say that, but at the same time, like, how many 6'7" dudes with long hair do you come across in your life?
None. Ever. Not even once.
So
Got three hogs.
I've put myself in a predicament where I have one heart. I only have... Oh, what the fuck? Echo, look at the stream real quick.
That's some predicament.
Oh, my Twitch chat stopped working.
Can I reset the save? That was absolute bullshit.
How far
Hey.
away from the
I tried
portal is
clipping.
it?
Well, let me see what happened.
So, what happened was, I was in this, like, 1x1 tunnel because a skeleton chased me in there. I had one heart, not a lot of food, a food bar, and I had 3 rotten flesh. And I was in the process of saying, yeah, I'm kind of fucked. So I start eating the flesh, and it phased me through the wall into the skeleton.
Bedrock edition.
But I'm asking you, like, is it gonna be unbelievably inconvenient to just go grab your shit, or what?
Oh, these
The-
look really good because I'm really hungry right now.
The problem isn't getting back to it. The problem is getting it off the fucking skeleton, because he has all my diamond armor now.
I guess.
I will give it a shot of just, like, running up to him and punching the shit out of him, because I had already hit him a couple times prior, but, like, I don't, what the fuck?
Sure is an inconvenience.
I've never had that
What do
happen,
you-
but, like, how did that happen?
We play a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
I tried to hit stop and it won't stop.
was the song. The violin is a.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not your
I
traditional violin.
do you want the clip from Twitch of you phasing through a wall and dying?
Um,
So I have it
Yeah.
right here.
send it on Discord so I can check it back later.
You gotta make like a jFar blooper reel, and it plays that song. It's like. Bah, 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 bah.
Like, to
I
go
mean,
along
yeah,
with
I
me
feel like it's
phasing
fair
through the
to
wall and
reset.
shit like that.
Yeah, I'm sure we got plenty of stuff like that.
Oh, I see him running around down there. Oh, look at this cool shit I found.
He's talking to his buddies. He's like, "You guys aren't gonna believe this. There's a guy just giving away free diamond armor down there." Ah, let me out of this fucking hole.
I did that on purpose. I need to try and go a different route down there.
Grab a sword.
I don't have... I'm not wasting armor to get armor and all that shit. Like, that's the, like, endless cycle that we always get ourselves into.
You sure did start it early.
It was complete bullshit. I was minding my own fucking business.
Looking for a fortress of the piglin variety.
There's another skeleton next to him. I'm gonna try and have him fight it out. Actually,
Duke it out.
oh, there he is. I was about to say, I thought the diamond one disappeared. I was about to throw my controller. I can't figure out how to get down there now without getting hurt.
Bring a briefcase.
Use it as a parachute or what?
Ah,
Oh, it's got my sword
parakeet.
too.
What'd he do? Put his bow in his pocket?
I guess.
Shoved it up his ass?
Alright, I've got
Save it there. for
5
later.
hearts left. 4. If I can get my stuff back on this attempt, I will not reset.
Oh my fucking god. Hate that. I gotta bring 50 picks if I plan on mining any netherrack whatsoever.
Alright.
Okay, reset it.
Carried it away.
It's fine. Get it over with.
It's just if you need to reset the save, go ahead.
How
I'm
dumb.
jumping in the lava, so you better fucking reset it.
No, I think I'm
Oh,
gonna keep
so-
it now.
So warm and cozy.
17 minutes
Like
ago.
my butthole. Oh, hey, I respawned, and now my entire player character is orange.
What?
After jumping in the lava.
Orange. I'm actually gonna go grab something to eat.
Door hinge.
Hey, I don't need to go. I have Nutter Butters. Should I have these
Ate it.
Nutter Butters?
I ate 2 packs of like big Twinkies the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what we
Was-
have in the kitchen.
So good. Disconnected from server. This big family ain't so happy. The last time I died, I was exploring a Piglin Fortress, and I found. This was after you and I played, but I keep finding pig step and then not making it back with it.
So they're just like
Ridiculous.
random piles of dead people shit with pig step in it somewhere.
Yeah, that's my favorite disc. I just want to get it back, but I don't have a music box. But also, I was gonna say earlier, I
Very
have
easy to
4
make.
Eye of the Ender.
Eye of the
We eventually,
Tiger.
we eventually need to go and face the dragon. Just get it over with.
No.
Cause I need some elytra. But also, once we do that, the
Things
last
will
thing
never
we're
be
gonna
the
have to-
same.
Right, we're gonna go explore some end cities,
Unable
and
to
then the
connect
game
the
is gonna
world.
be at its conclusion. You can only get so many fucking elytra. I do like the fact that they have like basically unlimited fucking enchanted diamond shit, though. Half of it has Curse of Vanishing or whatever, but god damn it. I keep loading in and then getting disconnected.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna grab some salami and cheese quick.
Needs more pussy for me.
It was slightly stale.
I think I broke the realm.
How?
It just keeps like, it says like loading in and then it says disconnected from server.
Do you want to just... Oh, that...
Huh?
Oh. Sorry, hang on. I'm playing with my sensitivity. Well, it's back for a second.
Running out of moments. Joining realm.
It's back for me.
Generating world.
Again. Also, I just want to add, usually I
Are you're back in the server?
I was, and it kicked me again.
Oh. I'm gonna close my game and reset it.
Also, I got, like, slightly stale Cheez-Its. And I like putting them in, like, we have these short glasses. We didn't have any of them clean. But my dad has, like, glasses for, like, alcohol or something.
Like shot glasses?
No, they're bigger than that. Like, this one says Jameson Black Barrel on it. I don't know where he got it from. But I got one of those, and I put Cheez-Its in it.
My wife was at a thrift store the other day and found a mug that is like the Lego figure mug, but like for a person, but it's like the exact same size. And I was eating pretzels out of it the other day. I really hope I didn't brick the realm.
Working for me.
Does it just kick you out every time I try to join, or what?
I got rid of my layout for the McDonald's.
Oh, I'm in.
This Lego cup fits perfectly over top the microphone. I don't even know if you could hear me.
Yes.
Did it sound like I was on old-time radio?
You sound very muffled.
Do I sound like I'm on old time radio?
Well, that sucks, but I didn't lose that much.
Oh, was already partway into my adventure, so. Oh, I even didn't make it to that portal that got blown up yet, so that's good. Maybe I can get through it. It's too bad there's not like Pigland cities. That'd be cool. I mean, I know there's fortresses, but they just kind of wander around out here. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Super Saiyan.
Like, essentially like villages, but in the nether.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I suppose if that's where they would have to be zombie pigmen villages then, because they're not hostile.
Yeah.
Really, unless you fuck with them.
Low post.
I did find out that even though they'll still
Son
fuck
of
with
a-
you, you can corral and breed
Corral.
hoglins.
For what purposes? Like farming them, I
Pork
guess?
chops. Pork chops.
Pork chops? Pork chops?
Chops of the. That made me think of Fred Burger.
Yes.
What do you want from me, Dad? I want you to die.
I should put that on the soundboard. I don't know what
He's
the
like
context
poking him with a
was, but
stick.
somebody on Twitter is trying to tell me how to mod my Wii. I don't remember the last time I fucking posted anything on Twitter about the Wii.
Weed.
Yeah.
They should release a 420 special Wii called the Weed. It's all green.
It was 2 months ago.
What was 2 months ago?
The thing that I posted on Twitter.
Goddamn hogs.
Dang woodchucks, stop chucking my wood. I suppose I should make some piss boots. Just kind of hurts in this economy.
You know what's strange? Getting
Taming.
very the quick white flashes, not white as in like my entire screen whites out, but just like I guess a flash of light across my entire screen, and it was also happening in the other room.
What do you mean?
So, like, that I described it the best way I can.
What do you mean in the other room? Like on a different TV?
Oh, on a different TV, yeah.
Minecraft specifically, or just like...
No, just in general. You think it would have something to do with the city power? Like little surges or something?
I don't know. Are you sure your eyes aren't just fucking up?
Yeah, I'm fucking sure, because Michaela noticed it too. Also, I was gonna say, this, I don't know what kind of TV you're rocking, but I got this, like, 2010, 7 something, Sony Bravia. Like, and it's a fucking tank, and it only runs in 1080p, but, like, it's, A, the most reliable TV I've ever had, and B, even 1080p, it's like it's crispy.
1080p is fine in my opinion. The problem is like when you get a bit like a 4K TV and you try to run 1080 on that, it starts to look like shit. But like running 1080 on a 1080 TV looks just fine.
Yeah, I fucking love this TV. The only problem with it is that it's what, an LCD, So like
Yeah.
it gets really fucking hot and like it'll heat up a whole room if I leave it on long enough.
So I was at a thrift store yesterday, and they had the flat screen I have in my living room, and this old ass like LCD or monitor that I have on my computer desk right next to each other, like two of the same TVs in this thrift store right next to each other that are like a decade apart. I was like, that's kind of weird. And there was a yard sale across the street from my house today, and they had an old ass CRT TV there, like giant fucking one. Same one I have upstairs in my bedroom. It's like, what are the fucking odds? Like, I've never seen anybody else like selling that specific CRT. It was $5. I was like,
Interesting.
I kind of wanted it, but I was like, you gotta pay to get rid of those TVs because of like the shit that's in them. You can't just toss them. And like for somebody to be charging money for them, I was like, oh, that's kind of crappy. Plus, they're so fucking heavy. I had to have someone help me bring it up my staircase. Where am I gonna put a second one? But I went back over there later. I was gonna get it. Somebody bought it. So whatever. They can appreciate it.
That I also got and then gave to my brother-in-law the same TV that I'm currently using, the Sony one that I was talking about, except that one was like the downscaled version, so it only ran in 720. And I tried playing on that for a few days because I was like, oh yeah, like it's a big, you know, decent looking TV. It was 50 inches, like this one's 55 or 60. Bro, 720, it hurts my fucking eyes. That it was all pixelated. I mean, just the screen quality in general was like dog shit anyways. Like, it looks so fucking bad. So bad.
I can't.
I completely zoned out trying to look something up just to check this.
I thought you went somewhere or something.
No, I should also had to. I have push to talk on right now because the mic was picking up my chewing.
Oh.
We want to hear it. We're weird like that.
But
Really gets me going.
God. But no, so my parents, the TV talk reminded me, my parents, their TV
Have
crapped
TVs?
out. Theirs like died or whatever. So my mom went, like my dad wanted a smart TV for some reason. So my mom goes, buys this new like 4K Amazon, like Alexa integrated TV, whatever. I remember this moment so clearly. So my dad's all like, "Bitch!" You know, like finally.
Jeez, Josh. That was like
Perfect
perfectly timed. My dad's just, or did you say dad or mom?
Dad.
It's like my dad's just like, bitch.
Fuck is this garbage in my house?
But no, we plug it in. Like my mom turns it on, and it's broken. Like out of the box, broken.
You'll have that. I will say though that you can get Scepter. I've had decent luck with those TVs. I don't know what exactly. It might just be like on Amazon. You can buy like a 65-inch 4K smart TV. You know, like one of the lesser brands. But like if you want to really like, if you're not splitting hairs, there's really, it's not enough of a difference that I'm gonna justify spending an extra $3,000 for the same thing from Samsung. And you can get that shit for like $400 on Amazon.
I think Josh clipped it, Cap. I'm listening still, sorry.
65-inch 4K smart TVs, and they'll fucking deliver them to you. That's crazy. But I have ambitions to get like a, 75-inch QLED Samsung curved TV for gaming someday.
I think once the screens like hit a certain size, they're not really that great for gaming.
I like to
the refresh
sit
rate
2 inches away.
I have an absolutely massive monitor that I don't need for my desk at home.
Or like Connor's basement, get like a fucking 150-inch projector screen that ran in 1080. That was fucking insane.
Like, that kind of stuff's awesome for like movies and stuff, but yeah, projector screens are awful for latency. They are not good for gaming.
We played zombies on that fucking thing, bro.
Oh,
Next level.
that reminded me. My school would have like the final like last day. I forgot what they called it. It's like
The last
score
day.
or something. No, they have a big event where like you could do stuff, and they had like in the auditorium was kind of like the
Judgment
gaming
Day.
area. No, the auditorium was like the gaming area. And I just remember at one point, it's like they had the giant projector screen out, and they did a little like Mario Kart tournament, and then that was done. And some dude started playing Fortnite on it. So everyone was watching this dude just play Fortnite in the auditorium. He almost won too. He got like third or second.
I recall in like 6th grade, our math teacher had like a day that she just let us fuck around, and she let me bring my Wii in the... Yeah. You weren't there? It's kind of weird because, like, she's technically related to me, but it's distant enough, so it's okay. Anyways.
See, like, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking that you guys are all having an orgy, which makes what you just said even better.
That was the joke, dude. I was going along with what you said.
Okay, good. Alright, gotcha. Good, thank you.
Anyways, I brought my Wii, and, like, 2000...
I thought you were gonna say you brought your weed.
No.
Who the fuck was our math teacher?
It was Connor's aunt.
Oh.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, now I dislike the orgy.
Anyways, got to bring my Nintendo Wii in, and, like, it was like a year after it came out, and those things were, like, super fucking popular at the time. We got to plug that into the smart board, and that was pretty fucking cool.
Don't lie to yourself, they were never popular.
They were pretty popular. I'm pretty sure the Wii is the best-selling console behind the PS2. Actually, I think the Switch is outsold the Wii now.
Let me look.
I was very happy to have a Wii U. I fucking love that thing.
Yeah,
My
the
mom,
Wii U
like,
is underappreciated.
My mom, like, got rid of it or took it to work, and then it never came back, and I was pissed. Dude, I love the Wii U.
Yeah.
Play Mario on that fucking thing.
Okay, in terms of home consoles, the Wii is the 4th best selling of all time. It's beat out by the PlayStation, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 2.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I still have my old PlayStation 1 at home.
It's narrow though. The Wii has 101.63 million sales. The PlayStation has 102.49 million.
I swear the Switch outsold it. What is this on, Wikipedia?
Oh wait, no, yeah, I was listening to Wikipedia. The Switch is listed as a hybrid console, so if you... let me sort it by...
I mean, what other...
Okay.
Is it
Worldwide
categorized on its own? There's no other hybrid consoles out there.
Yeah, it's
Wii U.
literally categorized as its own thing.
The Wii U is not portable. Like, it had a gamepad, but you couldn't, like, bring it around with you.
That still would be considered a hybrid, though, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't say so. You could plug a Game
Well,
Boy
you know
Advance
what?
into the GameCube, but that wouldn't make it hybrid.
Well, according to this other website, the Nintendo Switch is the 2nd best selling. The 1st best selling is the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
The Switch has 122.55 million sales.
I'm pretty sure, though, the best-selling game is still Wii Sports, though. And I think that's just because it was bundled with every Wii.
Yeah, I've also heard too though, like, because there's a video where they're discussing like why like the old Wii Sports work so well, and part of it was that like it was basically like a great tech demo of the motion controls disguised as an actually engaging game. Because like, they bundled Wii Sports and like another game, It's like both those were like they showed you how the motion controls worked, but Wii Sports was like genuinely really fun for a lot of people.
At least early
remember
on,
when I
there
first
wasn't
got-
another game with it. It was just Wii
I
Sports.
first got that fucking like Xbox Connect shit or whatever the fuck it was when they were trying to pull a fast one on Nintendo. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Kinect fucking blows. And then they tried to force it on the Xbox One, and they
'Cause
eventually...
it was like they were selling consoles with it then at the point.
Yeah.
So fucking lame. All I had was the gun stringer.
Don't even know what that
Or
is.
like some cartoon cowboy and you would like shoot stuff. It was lame as fuck. Because the whole point was that it was like motion tracking, I think, right? Where you didn't need to have
Yeah.
Joy-Cons.
And there was a big issue with it that, like, people would call it racist, which it wasn't just racist, it was just, like, poorly designed, but it couldn't track black people because it, like, relied on, like, contrast and, like, separating the dark figure or the lighter figure from the background.
Just
But
put
yeah.
a white sheet up. Because it used all... Because, like, if you look at it in, with night vision goggles, maybe, or, like, infrared goggles, you could see all the million laser dots.
Yeah. With older phone cameras, you could, like, see infrared stuff with it. It's kind of neat. Like, if you put your remote up to the camera and, like, pushed a button on it, you could see the light lighting up on it.
People were using the Kinect thing on its own with their computers or whatever to, like, see if they could track otherworldly entities and ghosts and stuff with the lasers.
I heard about that, but I obviously don't think that's true. Well, like, they did it, but I mean, like, it wasn't tracking anything.
Oh my god, I love wasting my pickaxe so I can mine nether rack so I can build a 1x1 bridge over lava lakes.
We love rack.
My favorite pastime of all time. They should make an enchantment for boots where you can just walk on top of lava. Like the ice boots, except it turns everything to cobblestone. or something.
Anti-Jesus.
Yeah.
Antichrist, I guess.
Boots of the Antichrist.
The assless chaps.
Oh god! Please ignore the typing.
It's pretty fucking hard to do.
I literally interrupted an online class because I forgot to mute my mic and was
Please
typing
ignore the
something.
sound that you have no choice but to listen to. I'm also just giving you shit. I don't care. If it was Jordan, I would definitely be throwing a fit.
You wouldn't even know who it is.
Oh boy. I've never done psychedelics or acid or anything like that, but I imagine it would be a lot of fun to do them and then try to navigate the nether.
I'm sure that's not
I was
true
wondering
at
where
all.
that was going.
Let me out of this hellhole. My
Oh,
pickaxe
shit.
is almost broken. Fucking sons of bitches. Oh, okay, there. I'm out. Now my pickaxe is kaput. Kaputski.
Alright, I've started building my home.
Oh, goody. Where art thou,
The
fair
nether.
Romeo? That really narrows it down. Thank you kindly. The butthole of Minecraft.
What?
What?
In the butt?
Yeah, I imagine since none of the players are carrying satchels or bags of any kind, that they must store all their items in their buttholes.
I said what
It's kinda-
in the butt?
It's kind of like the same logic that applies to the fact that the Nether is underneath the overworld.
I
But
don't
that's,
know if
you
that's the
know-
same logic, but sure.
That's overthinking, so...
But where's the end?
I think the end was originally designed to be like heaven, and I think it just like changed direction as they were working on it.
Stop shooting at me, you stupid fuck.
Sorry.
Son of a bitch. How dare you? I'm wearing the chaps with no ass. Assless, if you will.
I won't.
Oh boy. So my new plan is that I'm 9 billion% certain that these are generally the correct coordinates that I was talking about since I found that other path, the 3,000 blocks out. So I'm gonna get the 3,000 blocks out.
Your
I'm gonna
original
go east
lost
and west.
nether shit?
Yes, I'm gonna go east and west until I find the
East.
fortress, and then I'm gonna get my netherite pants and helmet back. And then I'm gonna cry because I have to somehow get back to my house after all that. East? What kind of compass are you reading, lad? This one, sir. It's
You should have heard Tyler's Stewie impression last night. It sounded like a New York accent. It's like, oh, let me hear you do a Stewie impression. It's like, I don't need to do an impression to tell you that it sounded awful.
But was it 1999 Stewie or 2023 Stewie?
He
Those
was
are vastly different.
he was doing the quote from like him telling Brian to like grab the tip of his tail and run it up and down the base. And I was like, what the fuck are you saying? And I didn't know what he was talking about until he had like said the entire quote.
But did he also then say that you were an idiot and it was a perfect impression?
Basically.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And then today he was trying to do an Arabic accent, and AS said that it sounded like he was doing an Indian accent. And I made a comment about it, and he said the same thing. It's like, let me hear your accent. It's like, I don't need to make an accent to, like, call you out that you're is not good.
Yeah, that's okay. It's alright. Did you see my alligator?
Yes. Not my alligator.
I was just scrolling through my pictures and I found that, and I was like, no shit, I gotta post this for jFar.
No shit.
No fucking shit. None.
Maybe a little. But not too
Yeah.
much.
Okay, alright, yeah, a little bit. Like a smidge?
Like a
Yeah, or
smudge.
yes. A smudge?
Yeah.
A smudge of
A
shit.
smudging of shit. Here we go, being in the nether talking about fucking shit again.
We should just do a podcast and just talk about all this stuff.
Shit.
I mean, whatever.
Shitcast.
Shitcast?
Even Echo's talking about shit now. Dookie, if you will. If I could be so bold. Let's say. Just Dookie.
Diarrhea.
That's good enough. I got diarrhea. You skeleton dropped an enchanted bow. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Unbreaking 2 with 1 arrow. How about that? Oh, here, wait. Okay, I'm at. I'm at roughly 3,000, and I found a fortress. But I thought the fortress I was at last time had lush or whatever the fuck you want to call that shit nearby. So I'm just gonna. Oh no. This one was abandoned, which means I didn't have to hit that piglin, which means now they're all fucking pissed at me.
I think I just got struck by lightning at 2 places at once.
Fuck me,
Oh my
fuck me.
I'd rather not.
Do it. Put it in me.
You can't say that.
Okay.
Put it in me. Put it in me.
Put it in me. I really hope there's a pickaxe somewhere in this fortress. I prefer squirt. I do. It's my favorite, like, top 3
Oh, yeah, he
all-time
did me.
favorite sodas. Number 1 would probably be current sodas. Number 1 would be Squirt. Number 2 would be Voltage, and number 3 would be it's a tough one because I usually only drink those. Well, probably then would be Cherry Vanilla Coke.
I'd say my favorite is probs the Blue Mountain Dew.
That's Voltage.
Is that Voltage? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the Code Red a lot also.
That depends on the day for me, I think. Holy shit.
Other than that, I like Dr. Pepper quite a bit.
Ooh, I like Dr. Pepper cream soda. Ugh. So fucking good. But then as far as non-existent sodas go anymore, they had a blue Game Fuel back in like 2010. That shit was fucking fire. And I'm almost positive that they just rebranded it as Voltage after they stopped selling it.
Maybe.
But that shit was good as fuck.
Well, Game Fuel is
It was
pretty, like, caffeinated, isn't it? Do you think they just, like, took the caffeine out?
Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. I think it came out for, like, Halo or something like that. Or maybe it was World of Warcraft. Some update or something like that. It was so good. Big Hefe used to like that.
Big who?
You know, Hefe. Transferred to Fall River.
Remember which one it was, but like one of my last skateboarding lessons before I left for the summer, we were talking about we started talking about Gatorade when I was like packing my stuff.
Alligator.
That was just like I saw that, by the way. I think he asked me, he's like, what's your favorite like Gatorade flavors? And I was like,
The pink one.
Ew.
no, I think it's that mine was usually the like yellow green one or like the blue one. He said there was one that he said he's never met a single person who liked it.
Probably just a regular fucking red one, or G2 red just tastes like cough syrup. Also, have you guys ever had the original like Sobe in a glass bottle?
Don't
I have
believe
no
so.
clue what that is.
They used to make, I think they still make the pina colada flavor, but they used to have that, and when it was in the glass bottles yet, it was so much fucking better. Heaven on earth. Come on, you little bastard. You can't fucking get me up here, you small dick fuck.
Jesus. It was very targeted and aggressive.
Well, you fucking asked for it. There's chests in here that are unlooted, and I need one of them to have a pickaxe in it. I don't even care what kind of pickaxe it is. I need a pick.
Oh, do ya?
I also saw
Fucking do.
I also saw a post that
The only
someone's
thing
like,
I'm picking is my
I've never met a
nose.
single person
Uh-oh.
who calls like the Gatorade by their like flavors. Everyone says colors, and someone else was like, they're like, if you say the flavor names and not the colors, you're a cop. And someone was like, but
They're
how do
gonna
you
say
differentiate?
communist.
And someone was like, how do you differentiate between like two of the flavors? And they were just like blue and light blue, officer.
The only one that I will call by its name is like the lighter purple one. So I don't like the normal purple.
I think purple is one of these things he's never met a
Oh,
single
you
person.
son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, bitch.
Oh.
I keep doing this thing where when I spawn in, I'm like stuck in place. Oh my god, bro. When the have you ever seen a zombified hoglin?
No?
Oh shit, they're still fucking attacking me too. Yeah, bro, there's hoglins in the overworld and they look like zombie pigmen instead. This is fucking whack.
Interesting.
They got like bone tusks and bone legs. And they're pinker than usual.
Stinky pinky.
Fuck this shit. I'm putting on my netherite armor. I'm gonna go fuck them bitches in the ass. Done playing games.
Don't lose your netherite now.
I'll just whatever. I have to learn to accept the fact that it's part of the experience. I don't fucking care. I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
You're such a positive dude.
I gotta remember, I just can't get so wrapped up in the material things. They can always be gotten again, and at the very least, I know if I die that it's sitting there waiting to be recovered. I'm straight up not having a good time right now. For real, dog. Man, I can only make 2 picks.
Oh, I didn't bring any fucking fuel.
Oh, if you come to, I don't know if you know where my nether house is, but I got buckets of lava for you.
Yeah, if I would have just brought a bucket, it would have been fine.
You don't have any iron to make a bucket, bro?
I didn't bring it with.
What are you doing with your life?
Being stupid. Didn't I leave an ender eye in my little house in the nether?
Probably. I got 4 here, so it's likely that some of them are yours. One of them might be. Oops, I didn't know I put my arrows away. But they're just chilling in one of my barrels inside my little room, so you can take all of them. I don't care. I'm not doing anything with them. Are they
I just
useful
wanted
outside
one
of making
end portal or end chest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, come get. You can loot my whole place as long as you don't take any of my ingots, and that's about all I care about. I'm ready to go. Bitch, they're gonna rue the fucking day that they decided that they were gonna kill. Oh, the one thing I always forget to take with me is blocks to like build shit with.
Do you have pickaxes?
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I wish I had a 3rd one, but oh well. Dirt. Rack. Bread. Dirt. Oh, also feel free to harvest berries and or take stacks of them from my chest in the front. I would recommend building a berry farm because killing hogs is tedious. Also, don't forget you left your fancy pick and sword here. I don't know if they're still here, but...
Did I?
Yeah, they were here. Let me look. Yeah, the sword with fire aspect and the pick with efficiency 4.
I was looking for that shit. Did I leave it in the house?
It's in the purple house.
Okay. That makes sense.
Does it really?
It makes Dala.
Alligator.
Yeah. The one time I need a gas, there's none around. I need to light this portal and I don't want to go home.
Yeah, well, the likelihood of that happening without you dying is slim, so. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. I forgot that because I'm wearing my armor, I am now not wearing any gold. But this guy dropped a PP hat, so.
I love gold.
What's that from?
Gold member.
Oh, yeah. Just looking at that on Netflix. But I didn't watch it.
I'm gonna hop off a little early because I need to wake up early tomorrow.
Lame.
Alright.
I have a haircut at 9:30.
Be like me, don't get a haircut for close to a decade. Probably been a decade.
I cannot stand having my bangs in my face anymore.
Just dye 'em blue.
What?
They're already green.
Even better.
Alright, see ya.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. What?
What?
That's what you were about to say something, and then they said, "See ya," and you were like, "What?"
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that sounds just like Helen Keller.
Okay, sorry. What? Is that better?
Yeah. Have you seen those Mr. Beast videos where he's like hearing people's vision and like giving people hearing aids and shit?
Nope.
Motherfucker.
Can't say that I have.
Just one of the comments on it, like, because people have been shitting on him for like sensationalizing this shit and like making videos off of like people getting like their eyesight back, and like it is kind of crappy in a way, but at the same time he puts all that money. I don't even watch these videos, to be fair, but he puts like all that money that he makes from these videos towards more videos and like giving people these medical treatments, so like it's kind of hard to like be upset about it. But somebody in the comments is like, this dude just stopped Helen Keller from existing because like he
Dude, what I want to know is, why the fuck can't I be one of those people that the random YouTubers walk up to and are like, bro, if you can snap your fingers, I'll give you $100,000.
because usually that
no
shit's
way,
all
bro.
scripted.
Oh, we'll make it 160. I don't know, dog. Oh, how about 200? Okay.
Son of a no, fuck off! No. Oh, I almost died.
You will find that fortifying the area around your house is key to survival.
Well, yeah, the problem is I'm trying to get a gas to shoot the portal so I don't have to try to travel back to my house. And of course, when you want them to spawn, they don't exist. They're just nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, union break.
And I
You know what I'm
can
saying?
get flint in here, I can't get the steel.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You could go raid a fortress. I bet you find some steel.
Yeah, that's much safer than trying to get back to my house.
And it's a horse apiece. You get some good loot.
And I don't have any frickin' food again. Oh, actually, I have a ton of pork chops.
Porkies.
Pouties.
How many goddamn times I've been in this direction? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no.
You
I
can't
got fire
cook.
protection 1 and 2 on a couple pieces of my armor.
You can't use the nether wood to cook in furnaces.
And even if you make it into planks,
Nope.
that's fucking stupid.
Josh, I can't believe you came in here, played that bitch soundbite, clipped it, and then didn't say a single word after that.
Nothing in these fucking blackstone. And there's stairs in the furnace. I keep coming this way and I always get to like this certain point where it's basically impassable. Like all of the land is either across the lava or way up high or way down low or something, and I'm like stuck in the middle and can't get to any of it.
Well, do you not remember the exact path you took last time?
No, I don't, but I know that I'm generally going the right way because I have lots of like bridges and things that I have to pass over, which obviously I built. So like I'm like, yeah, all right, cool, we're going the right way. And then I'll always get to a point where it's like none of that shit exists anymore. Like there's no markers for me to go off of. Like I must have just been traveling over land. And I can't figure out exactly which way I went. But like I said, I know the rough coordinates, so hopefully I can just kind of look around a bit. And that's my whole plan and has been my plan for like 2 weeks now that I've been doing this, and it hasn't worked out yet, so. But now I'm prepared. I got sick armor.
So I'm realizing now, if you make them in the planks, you can make them in the sticks, and you can cook sticks.
Oh yeah. See, there's always a way around stuff.
I just made
And
crafting
things.
tables instead, because I think those last longer.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Please leave me alone. Okay, good. There's a hoglin like stuck on some. He's stuck in a block of fire, just burning himself.
Good.
He's had enough.
Yeah, I just heard one
Or watch
run
the-
into the lava.
You ever watch the Big Les show?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see this
Quinn
before.
was super into that.
That shit's so fucking funny.
I think that's all made in like MS Paint.
It is. There's an episode where they smoke the volcano bong and they like go to a volcano and dump a giant basket of weed in the top of it and go inside of it and like toke the volcano from the inside. It's pretty fucking funny, if I do say so myself.
You say enough yourself. Say stuff as somebody else for once.
I'm jFar and I got a 13-inch cock.
That is something I would say.
It's also something Marcus would say.
Yeah, I was about to say it. Well, I couldn't remember if that was Marcus or Dalton. Dalton got recommended as a friend to me on Facebook recently, and I was showing Tyler and Jackie because we were hanging out today. And
Well, he
Jackie,
hasn't. I don't.
what?
No, go ahead.
Jackie was saying that Dalton keeps trying to add her as a friend.
Oh, I thought you must have been activated again recently, or I mean, active on, because he was in, as far as I'm aware, for like a year. He must have been in jail because he had no updates on his Facebook, and based on his criminal record, that's what I concluded.
I mean, probably. Can't make it very far in life making fucking tire animals.
I don't know. His boss is probably doing pretty good. He made a business out of it. I just love that because it was like, look at how successful I am making my tire animals was basically the post. Oh, like, oh, bro, I really put in the hours today. Look at these babies.
I've
no
told
fucking
you
way.
the story about like how in like probably junior year he came up to me in the locker room and he's like, you know, when you came to this school I thought you were a girl. And I just say to him, is like, when I came into school, I had short hair. Like,
Yeah, I would say that is at least the 8th time I've heard you say that.
the 8th.
Not that we don't talk about the tire animals frequently, but yes, I do know that he did say that to you. And it's fits the bill, honestly. Something.
I found a ghast in an unfortunate time.
Have gas?
I mean, maybe. That's what happens when you have the ranch.
Oh look, I didn't go this way because there's lava fountains rendering in.
You still have your netherite stuff, right? You
Yeah.
didn't die and lose that. Okay.
No. No, I'm Gucci. About halfway to my destination right now.
Oh my god, I just got
Hoping
arrowed
that I find
into
another
a fire.
fortress. Into a fire.
Yeah.
It's a pretty apt description.
It wasn't like anything in particular on fire. When a firefighter goes to fight a fire, he says, I'm fighting a fire. It's what they say. It's like their catchphrase. They're required to say it when they get there. I'm fighting a fire.
You get out of the fire truck with your fucking gas mask and shit on, and before you can go in, you're just stop and you're like, I'm fighting a fire.
And if there's multiple people in the fire truck with you, you get out one by one. I'm fighting a fire. I'm fighting a fire. They just charge in there.
The fire.
Yeah.
And then the fire has a shotgun.
Oh. That's pretty extreme. Fires around here only have like pistols.
God damn it.
The sound of Dusty dying.
No, I'm just chilling with these fucking lava blobs. Hate them. I am in a pretty precarious predicament though, like I'm hopping across little blocks in one of those like rocky biomes in here, and there's fucking lava and magma cubes everywhere.
Yeah, huh?
There's a ghast somewhere looming. Get out of this fucking biome. I hate these biomes. The ones where it's like snowing, but it's, well, I assume it's ash, but still.
Catch him.
Yeah. And
Catch him.
Mr. Mime. Ooh, there's green.
Green.
Fighting machine. Oh hell, there's Enderman everywhere. I like that episode where they're in their boat and is like, what's the worst that can happen if you get in the water? And they splashes water on Cleveland and all the little mogwais pop out of him.
I think I've
Kill
seen
everybody
that
on the
one.
beach.
Just doesn't sound familiar to me. Sounds like you're making things up.
No.
You make up like fake Family Guy fan fiction all the time.
Oh my god.
You insert yourself into the show. It's really weird. I
Give
wish
me an example.
I could have confronted you off the stream so I didn't embarrass you, but like you made the one where like you and Peter go to a theme park together. And it's not even funny. It's just like you and Peter riding like the tilt-a-whirl and having a good time. It's really embarrassing. You really shouldn't tell people about it.
That is several seconds of my life that I'm never going to get back.
I mean, it's not my fault that you write weird fan fictions.
Whatever happened to your little lore book or whatever the fuck you guys were doing for the last server?
I need to like review the old streams because like we have like a lot of key points, but like not a lot to like. You motherfucker! I'm so glad I'm moving to the Nether. I opened my door for a second, and I looked away, and Creeper blew up my door again.
Oh shit. Lava, no.
If this was like a TV show, this would be like the running gag of every episode. Like Kenny dying. No, my fucking door gets blown up by a creeper. And it's not even funny.
You should think about adding some walls
I mean,
surrounding your house.
I don't need walls when there's a door, but the door was open for half a second. I looked away and it's like, this is a good time to come around the corner and just fucking wreck shit.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Rectum. You Seth Rogen.
Let me out of here already. I love it when I'm digging through netherrack and then I end up in a cave that doesn't lead outwards anywheres and nobody would have ever found unless I was digging and is completely fucking useless.
It's a weird thing to love.
Sometimes I just want to go back to the old days where caves were like small and had some resources in them and that was it.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of the old caves. I wish it was like, oh yeah, there's some small caves and there's some big caves.
Yeah, that would be nice. Instead, they're like these fucking massive complexes that you could search for hours and never find the full volume of.
There's nothing good in them either.
I will say I was very happy. The other day I was exploring one of those caves and it just so happened that like the floor level of this massive
lava?
cave was at the same level that I normally mine diamonds at, so I just kind of walked around the whole thing and found diamonds all over the place.
Do you ever get tired of bragging about how cool you are?
Well, I mean, I'm out of diamonds now. I gifted you some of them.
Yeah, that's a cool thing to do. Just makes me look like an asshole. I don't gift people diamonds.
Oh yeah, you gifted me starter diamond gear when I started on the Game Grumps server.
That's because like I played every single fucking day on that server. Thinking back, like I can't believe how much I played on that server. It's ridiculous.
Did you accomplish anything?
Yeah, like we had the big ass fucking town in that server. But like
You were
I don't
pretty into redstone contraptions at that time, I feel like.
Yeah. Well, it's because I had the time to fucking do it. Like, it was around the time where I didn't have a job, too, so that probably contributed to it. But, like, I don't exaggerate when I say, like, every day. I did not miss a day during that first world. When they reset it, I kind of lost the spark of interest, but I was really fucking into that shit.
I found a fortress which is completely above lava. Not just a regular nether fortress. So I'm gonna go take a gander. I'm gonna take a duck at it. Under the frock.
Mm-hmm. A gander.
So anyways, I'm just sitting here and she walks up to me and asks me to put a bird in her panties and I'm like, what the hell?
That's some funny stuff.
You ever play Duck Hunt?
Yeah, I was playing it like less than a year ago. Don't work on new TVs though. You gotta use the old CRTs.
They don't have adapters for that.
It's not an adapter thing, it has to do with the refresh rate. Flat
As much as
screens are too slow for it.
I understand the simplicity and everything of like, you know, more or less all that a screen does is process electricity basically and turn it into a picture nowadays. Like I think there's TVs have their little internal processor that handles that, but like as simple as it is, I find that fucking fascinating that and when I think about adapters, like you can just plug a USB into or like a HDMI into an adapter or something and have it like work on this screen and all it is like electricity and like it's I don't know.
I think about stuff like that too. Like all the complex analog shit that we used to do that like all can be done with computers now.
Yeah, and like I also like transferring of data, for example, like the only thing that's really moving between like if you had a USB, you hooked it up to a cable, an extender, and then plugged it into a computer. The only thing that's moving back and forth between the USB and the computer is technically electrical signals, but then the computer is able to like turn all that into ones and zeros and make it into a readable thing.
Yeah. You know,
That blows my fucking mind.
There's a thing that can happen with like radiation from like outer space that can just like break things temporarily. Like a stray radiation beam can technically like switch a 1 to a 0 or a 0 to a 1 and just like make things break. It doesn't happen as much anymore, but like there's instances of like people speedrunning like Mario 64 where random shit just happens and it's like completely unexplainable. Like they've reverse engineered those games and like they know this thing should not ever be possible to happen. The only reason it happened is because like the data that stores like his Y position in the game, just one of the numbers got flipped, so it just like bolted him to the top of the stage.
Fascinating.
It's scary to think about that too, because like essentially like the solar waves or flares or whatever the fuck it is, like if that were to like hit the Earth and like our ozone layer or whatever the fuck it is that protects us from that doesn't protect it, all of our electronics, like we depend way too much on electronics. That shit's gone.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, the other thing is like, I don't know what the numbers are, but I'll just say that solar flares of the size that, so basically like if a massive solar flare came and hit the Earth, big enough, it would strip away our protective like electromagnetic shield and basically make us vulnerable to high doses of radiation. Everybody would fucking die. It'd be a fucking mess. Like, it's not like, it's basically just by chance that that doesn't happen. Like it could pretty much happen anytime.
It's like volcanoes, like the Yellowstone volcano too. Like that shit is like way overdue for erupting.
Oh yeah, they said it's overdue by like 100,000 years or something like that. And when it does erupt, it has the potential to like cause effectively like nuclear winter.
Yeah, like I think Wisconsin is like on the edge of like survival, but like we're still gonna get fucked by it. Like there's a certain radius that is like you're not gonna survive. Like it's not gonna be like an immediate nuke like it would with like a nuclear winter, but like you would probably have time to get out of there, but like anything that exists there is not going to exist after.
Oh yeah, well, and the ash cloud would basically cover most of the planet and cause like temperature drops, and it would just be a whole thing.
And it's scary to think that like we don't have the technology to deal with shit like that.
Well, I feel like technically speaking, at any given time, it's more It's like at any given time during the day, any time of year, any number of things could just end life on Earth, but they don't. Again, just by chance, pretty much, as far as I am concerned. Which is why it's all a simulation, man.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's paranoia. But,
Oh shit, I started myself on fire.
but like I was saying, like, we don't have the technology to deal with volcanoes. Like, tornadoes, hurricanes, like, earthquakes. All this shit, like, is devastating. Like, we have so much technology that we can, like, explore space, but, like, shit here on Earth could fuck us up so much easier than stuff happening from space.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, we can put a man on the fucking moon, but we don't know what's in 90% of our oceans.
Sometimes I wonder if, like, we just don't care enough. Like, space is just more enticing and, in the end, like, more valuable to us to know what's out in space.
Well, and the other thing that's annoying, I guess I would say, I don't have any other way to describe it, but it's like, there's really no value in sticking a guy on the moon other than, hey, I've been here. I mean, really, when you get down to it. But yet, and I think there's like another mission coming up to return there. It's like you want to spend $90 million or $1 billion or whatever the fuck it is to go there, and what? Like, oh, we've been there. Great. Fantastic use of taxpayer dollars.
I think it has to do with, like, kind of what I said, but also kind of, like, what makes us more money in the end. Like, I don't think the ocean has, like, viable property space, like, to do anything with. But, like, you get out in the space, you claim that as your space. And, like, technically, I think there's, like, laws that say, like, nobody owns space, but, like, you get out there, who's gonna fucking stop you eventually? Like, once we get...
Oh, in space, I believe maritime laws apply. And, technically, if you go to a planet and you grow food there, that constitutes colonization, which means you then own at least that area on that planet.
I don't know, but like I said, like, I don't think there's many benefits to, like, trying to... Okay.
Just killed like 6 fucking wither skeletons and I didn't get a skull.
I don't see much benefit to, like, trying to build stuff on the seafloor, but, like, yeah, if we were to be able to build stuff on the moon eventually, it would be more lucrative.
I feel like that'd be almost the same thing. Well, so, like, my thing would be, like, if you built a habitable, large-scale base, I guess, on the seafloor, you have fish that you can use for food. You can filter seawater to make water, and it's basically insulated from anything that happens above the ocean, like if you're deep enough. So that could be a viable option to, like, survive nuclear wars or whatever until the fish fucking die, I guess.
It's scary also to think, like, what amount of, like, nuke could, like, throw off the Earth from, like, its trajectory around, like, the solar system and shit. Like, if for some reason, like, China gets in a disagreement with us about, like, us landing on the moon, and they... Where's this fucking witch? I don't have the health to deal with this shit. They get in a disagreement with us and they, like, launch a nuke at the moon. Would that, like, fuck up orbits?
I mean, no, you got to think about it. Like, you got to really think about it. Like, the moon, even the moon itself, it is so massive. You know, it's a small moon, but like it weighs so much that like we're never gonna change that trajectory. It just is what it is. Like when you think about the weight of something like that, you would have to like, I fuck if I know what you'd have to do, but I don't think you'd have to worry about that for like nukes. But there was something, I don't know if I mentioned this on another stream, or if I was talking to somebody else, but there is what is called mutually assured destruction. And it was kind of a thing during the Cold War, but basically what happens is like, let's say Russia's pissed and they launch at us. Well, it's immediately game on. Like, if they're gonna nuke us, we know we're fucked. Like, we're sending all of our nukes over there, so basically everybody's dead. Like, if we're dead, you're dead, kind of thing.
It's a scary thought. But I've thought, like, in the event that some country gets real fucking pissed at us, like, where do you think they would send something like that in our continent? Like, you think Wisconsin would be safe?
Oh yeah, Eastern Seaboard, Western Seaboard, that'd be like the main targets. DC.
Sorry, Josh. I guess Josh and Mel, you're on the opposite ends.
Basically that most heavily populated areas. Dude, this fortress is closed. Everything is above. Fucking hell, I bet you it's over there. I haven't found a single chest.
Your state isn't super popular, but it's pretty close to California. Even if you aren't hit directly, it'd probably have some fallout going on with it.
Show me the money. I need something. I'm almost out of my last pick.
I acquired mossy cobblestone from somewhere while I was doing something in this cave. And doesn't that usually only spawn in like a spawner room?
Yeah, for sure.
That's weird. Get the fuck off me, spider!
Get the fuck on me, spider. This fortress is fucking bullshit.
Oh my god, there's a witch above ground.
Not allowed to.
No!
To be above
Oh
ground.
my god. 2.5 hearts and there's a creeper blowing up on me. Skeletons.
I don't understand this armor shit. Like, I have netherite armor. It feels like I'm wearing iron armor. It's not making much of a difference. I mean, it's not super enchanted, but I feel like given the effort that you gotta go through to get it, it should be fucking like OP. What's that box number 1? 2 diamonds. And enough iron to make a fucking pick. Hell yeah. 2 more diamonds. And a flint and steel jFar.
Oh, nice. Josh, we were just talking about Yellowstone.
Sticks. Got 11 rods.
Tyler was talking today about our math teacher and like how with COVID he was probably forced to stop doing that fucking disgusting shit like drinking water out of a toilet plunger and eating gum out of the garbage.
My stepmom said he turned his life around, lost a bunch of weight, and doesn't do that strange stuff anymore so much.
What on earth, dude? Go through my portal and there's just a zombie on the other end. God damn it.
You love that shit.
My portal's right next to a pool of lava, so it almost could have killed me and all the shit would have went right in the lava.
I take back what I said about this fortress. It's got some pretty good loot.
Do I have a Yellowstone obsession? That's you. Josh, for a while, like, kept talking about how he wanted to, like, forcibly erupt Yellowstone.
Give me a skull, you bitch. Guess I better cut my losses and leave. Well, I didn't lose anything, but... See, I say that, and then I see this super long corridor, and I'm like, I'm gonna go in here.
And die? And lose all your stuff? And then have to go back and get it? Something like that?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Now I'm fucking eroding and I'm on fire.
But yeah, Josh, back when you used to talk about that stuff, that was while you were still drinking. Do you think you stopped talking about Yellowstone because you don't drink anymore?
Don't light me on fire. Don't wither me. Sons of bitches.
I don't think there's anything you can do to induce Yellowstone. I don't think you'll be guilty of anything. And if there is, that is another terrifying thought that that's a possibility that somebody could do that. I feel like there's things that could happen to, like, us as the human race that are very possible. It's just that there's not anybody that is like cartoonishly supervillain enough to do it. Like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head now, but I imagine there's like something out there. Just like somebody like ramming their car into like a power plant or something.
Or like opening up the local water main and putting poison in it or something.
Yeah.
Like, that would be probably extremely easy.
But yeah, like nobody's
Right.
like that evil to like do something like that. Or at least they don't think about it. You've been seeing all this shit though lately about like how many people are like getting shot by just like pulling into somebody's driveway to like turn around or knocking on the wrong door and shit. Like a lot.
Not so much. I try to avoid watching the news for that reason.
Yeah, I understand that, I guess. Well, yeah, Josh, I think about that. Like, I think in my small town it's not a big deal, but like, I go to the wrong house sometimes and I don't realize immediately, and sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes the customer's stupid and they give me the wrong address. Like, imagine just pulling up to someone's house with some food and getting shot because the customer gave you the wrong address. Ain't cool. The amount of stupid customers, like, there's this one house that is like on the edge of like a block that doesn't have like another street intersecting it, so they're right houses right next to each other. Their address was like 504, and the house next to them was 450 or something. Like, it was all the same numbers. And I knock on the door, nobody's answering. I ring their doorbell and nobody's answering. And as I'm walking away, the Ring doorbell like is speaking to me because they're like talking through it. It's like, we're not home right now. We're out of state. Like, what is this for? It's like, I got food delivery for this house. It's like, are you sure it's this address? And I look at it. It's like, yeah, this is the right address. It's like, well, do you want to see if it's the neighbors? And sure enough, it was. They typed their own address in wrong. And like, of all the places that could have typed their address in wrong, it had to be the one that like right next door that address existed. And then I tell them that, it's like, oh, didn't mean to. It's like, yeah, I would assume you didn't mean to, but you wasted like 30 minutes of my time because you're stupid.
30 minutes.
I mean, sometimes that stupid shit can last a while. Had somebody the other day called the store. Did I tell this last week already? I might have, because I was talking to Cole. The 9-minute thing. Did I tell you about that?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'll just tell it again anyways. Like, I was about to leave the store. There was 2 deliveries on the same road, like a block away from each other. And I was kind of backed up because a previous person put their address in wrong, and I couldn't figure out where to go. It was like a country address, and they didn't put the N or the W onto it. So my phone was like freaking out trying to give me directions to it. So anyways, I found it, but it backed me up on other deliveries. One of the deliveries was at 9 minutes. I was about to walk out the door with it. Lady calls, and she's like, hey, I'm just wondering where my food is. It says it was received, but nothing happened with it yet. I was like, oh yeah, we're about to leave on it right now. It's like, well, usually it's here in like a minute. And it's like, I wasn't gonna argue with her, but it's like, well, it should be going out soon. And she's like, well, it's like, well, it'll be there shortly. Like, she sounded like she wanted to have an argument. And I wasn't gonna argue with her over it. Like, I was about out the door. But she pissed me off, so I took the other delivery first. It was only a block away from each other, so it wasn't a big deal. Got there, she comes outside, or she opens the door with a cigarette in her hand, smoking inside her porch with like a nice, not a nice porch, but like it's like got carpet on the ground and stuff. Like, it's not an outdoor porch. She's just letting cigarette ashes fall to the ground on the carpet. Like, yeah, this is really classy. I get back to the store, and Cole's like, guess who just called the store 3 times while you were gone? Like, I was gone for like 7 minutes, and she called 4 times between her placing the order and getting her food. And the reason she gave us that she was so insistent about it was she works from home, and she only has 15 minutes to eat. It's like, bull fucking shit you do. Like, there's no job. What is your fucking deal, asshole? Fuck, there are piglins spawned in my little base. I've got gold on, and he just starts shooting me with his arrows. You didn't die far away, did you?
I mean, somewhat. I don't know. I wouldn't have died except I missed my mark when I jumped.
Oh.
It's either jump or get shot by a blaze. So I jumped.
Well, are you gonna be able to get it back?
Oh no, probably.
Okay. Well, anyways, story. She's like insisting that like she's got like a 15-minute break working from home. There's no job that you could be working from home doing that, like, they monitor what you're doing so much that you can't just, like, place an order, like, 15 minutes beforehand and just go to the door and, like, grab it. If it, like, even if it's sitting there for a while, like, leave it at the door. And obviously, I think it was all fucking bullshit. Like, the fact that she was just out there smoking in her porch, like, 20 minutes after she placed the order. She's just trying to, like, guilt trip us, or, like, come up with some stupid-ass excuse. I don't know. Dumb shit.
Bitches, man.
Josh should imagine they give you the address of a violent person on purpose. And that's scary to think of. Like, as much as people piss me off at my job, I would not, like, fuck with people. I mean, the other way goes around, too. Like, you shouldn't fuck with people that are making your food, because, like, obviously, we're classy enough to not fuck with it, but, like, you order from McDonald's or Taco Bell, there's a good chance that they might fuck with your food.
Yeah.
But, like, I wouldn't want to fuck with anybody that, like, is ordering food more than, like, sometimes if they are assholes and they didn't tip and it's a leave at door, I won't knock on their door, I'll just leave it there. Like, that's the highest amount of, like, assholery I will do. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, just stand there at their door. Like, there's people at our job that when it says leave at door and it's not tipped, they'll just stand there waiting for them to answer the door anyways. Like, that's an easy way to piss somebody off, and you piss the wrong person off, you're gonna get fucked up. I don't care how fucking illegal it might be that whatever they end up doing, like, I don't care if they're gonna, like, fist fight you, if they're gonna, like, pull a gun on you. Maybe it's just who knows what they're gonna fucking do. Like, it's not worth it. It's not, even if you're inconveniencing them out of spite, like, you're getting, like, or wasting a minute of their time to risk what? I don't fucking know.
Smart thinking.
You might get shot. I don't know, Josh. I've delivered to some fucking sketchy people before. Oh, full gold armor down here. I mean, yeah, it doesn't even have to be, like, specifically someone you're delivering to, I guess. Like, the town I live in is luckily small enough that, like, there's not, like, sketchy parts of town, really. Like, there is a trailer park, but it's fairly small. But, like, even delivering in the town that you and Connor used to live in, I feel like it's kind of sketchy. Like, I had to deliver to the trailer park there before. I grew up in that trailer park because my dad lived there. It's pretty fucking sketchy there.
Yeah, my grandma used to live there.
The one by Wally?
No, the one on the other side of town by Quick Trip and that car dealership.
Oh no, that one's not even sketchy. That one is, like, fancy. Well, actually, there's two over there. There's one that's, like, right by that Quick Trip, and then there's one that's, like, going out of town on the highway. Was it the one on the highway?
No, it's the one that's, like, you leave the Quick Trip and then you pull into the...
It's, like, really,
park, basically.
really hilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that one is kind of sketchy, too.
They owned their trailer, so they used to take it to Arizona all the time.
California way.
California way. Looking for some internet.
Last time I streamed, internet went out on me. Was not too happy about that. And
When was this?
Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I guess.
And the person I was playing, aside from Tyler, but other person I was playing with, his name's Andrew. You might have played with him on here before. he lives like 2 blocks away from my job, which is like 5 blocks away from here, so his internet went out too. At least it confirmed to me it wasn't like something wrong with my shit, but yeah. Not Andrew Tate.
I haven't had an issue with that in a while. I do have an issue where every time I move my Xbox from one room to the other, it takes like 20 minutes for Minecraft to fucking catch up and load shit so I can get into the realm. So I usually try to start my Xbox early to give it time to think about it. Think about your life.
So, I have an opinion question. For my nether house, do I want to make the aesthetic nether, or do I want to make the aesthetic like, this looks like an actual house from the inside?
I don't know, like, I built mine kind of how I normally build shit, but I used cobbled deep slate instead, which looks nice. And then obviously I like, at mine, it's a compound basically where it's all dirt then, so it's like, you get the, you know, friendliness of the overworld. I even planted some trees.
Yeah.
But in this case, I would say it makes more sense to make the aesthetic as nether. It's not something you've really done before.
I haven't done it in this world, but I've done it before. I'm gonna make some terrible idea or decisions right now and dig straight up when I'm under lava. Let's see how that goes.
Oh goody. Shoot me more, daddy. God, that was... I burned for a while.
Do you have your netherite back?
Oh, no, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Then I'll continue my journey. They need to make like a exploration and retrieval mode where it turns off fucking ghasts. Just ghasts and I would be fine.
Just gas. I think skeletons are almost worse when you have to go through all the soul sand bullshit in this world.
Yeah. Luckily, the way that I'm going, there's not much soul sand, which is nice. Kayla got like the strawberry puree, which is for like making alcoholic mixed drinks, but I make lemonade and then I put it in the lemonade and it's really good.
Lemon pledge.
We need more lemon pledge. Oh, speaking of that, I was just watching a clip from the Star Wars one where Consuelo's like, we have no more Windex. And he's like, just use the off-brand stuff. It's like, no, I know clean. Jump. Yes, don't die. I didn't die. I love the Star Wars ones. I like the one where they're in the garbage pit and he's like, I know we're in the middle of a dangerous mission right now, but I'm taking this couch. Yeah, put some Febreze on it, clean it up, it'll look great in your apartment. And then they spend entirely too long showing them like trying to get it through the door. It's like, twist it. No, see, look at my hands and twist it. And then they stop halfway through. Just put it down. Let's figure this out. And then they go right back into not being able to get it through the door. All right, we're gonna take the legs off this thing, take the cushions off, turn it sideways. Oh, here's the first Piglin Fortress. going in. There's danger afoot.
Dude, so you know what Furbies are, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aya was like scrolling through Etsy today, and there's a lot of weird fucking Furby shit. Like Furbies are kind of like in now as like these weird like you make like custom Furbies. Essentially, you like take the faces off them and put them on other shit. But she found one that had like these gigantic feet on it. It is like really gross looking. And I was like, what the fuck is that? What is the purpose? Why did somebody make that? She clicks on it and she's like, I think this is official. Like, there's no fucking way that's official. Why would they add feet to a Furby? Sure enough, it's official. And the feet are fucking detailed too. They're like all wrinkly. Like, why? Like, who would have made this? Why did they think it was a good idea to like greenlight this and like make widespread use of these?
People are weird, man. God damn it, I'm just digging through the walls and... Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a chest. Fuck yeah. Soul Speed 2 book.
Is your shit gonna despawn though if you're in that area?
Oh, I'm not in the area yet.
Oh, you're just
I'm
in a
about
different
1,000
fortress?
blocks away. Yep. They're all over the place out here. This one got Soul Speed 3. Sharpness 4, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Golden Axe.
Golden Axe is a Sega game.
Ooh, this is awesome. I love and hate these fortresses. They always got good shit in them, but the piglins in here are OP as fuck.
I don't understand why they went from like, oh, you have one piece of gold armor on, they won't fuck with you, and then these ones are like, they don't give a shit. Like, they could have made it like, you have full gold armor, they'll ignore you still. Well, those ones will just fuck your shit up.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's not very easy to tell the difference between them.
Except for the mega OP ones wear belts.
Like WWE guys with their fucking like championship belts.
Yeah. He's a champion wrestling piglin. Okay. This fortress is weird because it's like the piglins are mostly spawning outside the fortress and the fortress itself has no entrance. I'm fucking confused as shit. There's gotta be a main chamber around here somewhere. I just can't fucking look at it. Bitch. He's holding a grass block. Come on, come back. I hate how you like, I could kill them in one hit and then they just like fly away, but they're still pissed.
And you're like, okay, they must have just despawned, they're done, you start walking, they fucking knock you in the back.
Yeah. Exactly. This fortress is stupid. Because they're stupid. Oh, it's like spawned in two parts. Like I was in a separate chamber that had a chest, and then on the ground is the rest of it. Or more like in the ground, I guess. Oh. Just making bad decisions. I'm in the fortress now. Oof. Oh, there he came back. I got him though. Alrighty. I always feel so good when I'm like doing good in the fortress and I got a little bit of loot and fucking just get my shit wrecked out of nowhere and it'd be a waste of time. Like now I don't have that loot and I'm dead. Soul speed 1. So now I have soul speed 1, 2, and 3.
2 already makes you go so fucking fast. I can't imagine, like, 3 is gotta be insane.
If I ever make it to my final destination and then get back, I'll let you know how that goes.
Well, part of the problem is, like, it fucking just... I learned it destroys itself. The more you walk on the soul sand, it slowly is deteriorating your boots. And if it's already on gold, it breaks pretty damn quick.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, it seems dumb to me. That'd be like... well, do you think the sneaky boots pants disintegrate themselves as well?
I would fucking hope not.
Diamond pick with efficiency 2. Lame. I don't know why the fuck I came down here.
Diamond pick with efficiency? That seems pretty decent.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, man. It's all just stuff and things. All of these Endermen are carrying grass blocks.
Grass?
Well, like nether grass, whatever.
Oh.
From the green biome.
Don't they spawn a ton in that biome?
Yes, and they also spawn a bunch in the... Fuck, I'm about to get wrecked. In the fortresses themselves, as far as I know. Come on, you fucker. Ooh, one hit him. I'm expecting there to be another chest in here, but I feel like in my gut I know there isn't. But there is one here, and it's not looted. Follow the knight into the dungeon or go back the way I came. I'm gonna follow the knight. Somebody's been here. This guy's diamond pants on. It's probably me. He's got a shield, diamond pants, helmet. He's not even attacking me. He's just a regular old pig guy. Sweet.
Did you kill him?
Yeah. The pants have projectile protection on them. Could really go for a shulker box right about now.
Tell me about it.
Like, that'd be really cool if it was like a rare item that you could find inside these fortresses or something.
I think it, like, theming wise, they don't want to put, like, nether or end stuff in the nether.
Yeah, and also I was thinking, like, until you get to the end, it doesn't really exist, so they probably wouldn't even bother with it until you actually got there. You know what I'm saying, dog?
It would be cool if, like, you're in, like, the, what's it called? The stronghold, and there was, like, shulker pieces in there, so you could get maybe, like, 1 or 2 before you go into the end.
Yeah. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Lava.
Swiper? No
Okay.
swiping.
Ha! I like channeled the lava at that guy. Killed him. And I found another chest with another soul speed book in it.
Get out of there, and that's some valuable shiz.
Yeah. I'm gonna break one of these chests, walk back to a place I know I can get to safely, and then drop it. Oh damn. Does the shield work against like weapon attacks or just arrows?
I don't know. Because, like, you'd think if it's like projectiles, like arrows, like the gas shit would work, but it doesn't work against that.
Oh yeah, I know you tested that out, didn't you?
Yeah, fucking blows.
My entire inventory is full of. Oh, I guess I looked at a Enderman, even though I don't remember doing that. Stupid! Stop looking at me like that with your mouth open. I'm not pulling my pants down.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
I'm trying to find my way out of here, and I don't. I'm out
Under the table,
right now.
right here.
God damn. Oh, I'll go put it in the overworld right at this portal. All my loot.
There's a pre-complete 100% save file on there? I didn't know that, Josh.
Of what?
On the Switch for Super Nintendo emulators, there's a 100% save file for, what the fuck is it called? Super Mario World. Like, everything already completed.
Hmm.
Surprised that they would do something like that.
How dare they? Okay. I made it to the overworld, and I'm putting this chest down and putting all these valuable items in it.
Where are your cords? You gotta be pretty far fucking out there.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll tell you. Alright, I'm just gonna dump it all and then... yeah, I built this portal in the overworld. I didn't, like, build it in the nether. I'm at 12,000.
So did you get your shit back?
No, I'm about halfway to that point right now. Stopped at this fortress, but I'm at negative 1669, positive 12,161.
Dang.
Too bad I don't have an anvil. I'm going back in.
I'm going in. So we went yard
So
sailing
much
today.
pussy that I might go blind.
We went-
And
Like, that's why I was hanging out with him. And, like, they came to town, like, 4 or 5 p.m. And they're like, There's nothing open. It's like, yeah, people close up at like 2, 3. I mean, like, they had legitimate reason why they couldn't get here earlier, but like, oh, the yard sales also kind of just sucked this year. The rain didn't help, but maybe it'll be better tomorrow.
Is that like this? Are they doing that like statewide right now, or what?
Each city usually has like a weekend for it, but his town and my town do it at the same weekend, so I'm going over there tomorrow.
I have to go check around yardage.
It sucks. Like most places, it's just like fucking baby clothes. And I understand, like you have a baby, they grow out of the clothes, but like everybody wants to sell it, nobody wants to buy it.
Yeah. There's a reason it's for sale in somebody's yard. You can just fucking donate it to Goodwill.
And
Get down.
the ironic part about it is these people end up like having another kid like 2 years later or something. They sold all the shit that they just had.
Oh yeah. We're gonna start having babies in November.
You?
Yeah,
Why?
because I want them.
Why specifically November?
We'll be married in October.
Oh, you're
Well,
waiting
I
for
told her
marriage?
I'm gonna start plugging her with my seed and on the honeymoon. So
Okay.
get ready for some nieces and nephews.
Not related.
Damn it. Whatever. They'll still call you Uncle jFar.
I mean, Tyler's kids don't.
Well, when I refer to you and I'm speaking to my children, I will call you Uncle jFar anyways.
My
and then they'll
brother.
call you Uncle jFar. Oh, almost hit the lava.
My brother from another mother and father. And family
As far
entirely.
as you know. Traced my lineage back on my dad's side to the Mayflower. I had an ancestor that was on the Mayflower. I thought that was neat.
Like 23andMe shit or what?
Oh, I used Ancestry, but yeah, same deal, kind of.
Cheap tried to suckle Mario's hog. That's like disgusting visual image.
Cheap. Oh, I was watching this Mario glitch where get like 2 Yoshis.
Oh my god. No. Hold on. Sorry, just I'm getting my shit wrecked. Because my gold boots broke while I was in the overworld.
Ooh. Attaboy.
Okay. You get 2 Yoshis. What game is this?
I don't know, it's one of the Marios, I don't know which one, but it looked newer-ish. But there's like a item that Yoshi can't pick up or something. But somehow with the 2 Yoshis you can pick it up. I'll have to look it up, but then like if you
This sounds like
manage to
Super
do it-
Mario World.
But if you manage to do it, the game like doesn't know what the fuck is going on and it just transports you all the way to the end of the last level and you 100% it.
Yeah, that sounds like Super Mario World. That's the one Josh is talking about.
Because it was like a speedrun Super Mario or something like that in 4 seconds. He did that glitch and fucking sure enough, took him 4 seconds. Bitch. Yeah. That's another thing about gas. That's like they should not be able to spawn in what is essentially a cave, like stuck halfway in the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Bullcrap.
Like, that should not be a very hard thing to code. Like, if it recognizes that, like, the ghast is, like, clipping into the wall, just don't spawn it. Or despawn it immediately or something.
They probably purposely put that in there anyways. It's always a conspiracy. Which way do I go? Do I follow the knight into the dungeon or go back the way I came? Oh, there's the one where he's what the fuck? He's like from some other country in Africa or something like that, and he like goes. Did you hear the click? He goes.
I didn't, but like right
that.
before you said something, I like registered what you were trying to do. I get it,
gotcha.
man.
Oops, I fell. I'm so used to just eating berries and getting no fucking health from them that I'm just used to it now. It doesn't even bother me.
Berries and
Stop
cream.
and eat every. Oh my god, there's like 5 gas right here.
Son of a bitch.
Don't have enough blocks to go up there. I got a pipe for Christmas, like a for smoking tobacco. Every time I smoke it, I think of that scene from Family Guy where Stewie's in a suit and there's a bunch of guys in a suit all sitting around smoking pipes. Stewie's pipe, it just has bubbles. And he's like, interesting. He's talking about their conversation. Talking about like some political shit.
We don't talk about politics in this stream.
Except for only 5 hours on the last stream. Or whatever the fuck that was.
I know we got deep that stream, but I already forgot what we were talking about besides assless chap Jesus.
Yeah. Don't know. Just trying to find my fucking path again.
That and the Rugrats thing.
PP. The bees.
Sheebies.
When are we gonna have a class reunion?
Probably next year. I think way too frequently lately about like shit like that and like, oh my god, oh no. That is 100% my fault.
So we don't have to reset, is what you're saying.
Yes. I was digging straight up, and it was perfectly fine while I was looking at the screen. Something popped up on my phone, I looked away for a second, and dead. Anyways, thinking about stuff like that is like, it really makes me feel like I'm getting old. Like, we're still, like, I would say 27 is still like mid-20s. Like, 28 is probably late 20s, but I'm still 27. Yeah. I feel like this is what we were talking about last stream, like wasting our lives and stuff like that. But like,
yeah, which is why I'm super excited. I just passed all my physical exams and drug screen and stuff for correctional officer position I've been looking at, and I got another offer from a different county, which I'm actually probably gonna go with. But I'm looking forward to that.
I'm getting like triple teamed by gas right now.
No lube.
Just kill me. God.
I thought you said gas and the fucking hoglin got you.
I got away from the gas and like I was down to 1 heart and I was not near my house, so I was like, whatever, fuck it. Oh, I don't know what survived the lava. I saw my diamond pick that's almost broke survived, but like, other than that, I don't think much is gonna be down there. Very disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself more than anything. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
That's the worst. This diamond pick is coming in handy, though. Except for that
Josh said
once
correctional officer like Rick Ross. Is Rick Ross the correctional officer? I don't even want to go down here right now. I'm so upset with myself.
Oh shit! Fuck me. That's what I get. Oh, now my player. Oh, it was orange for a minute.
You're
That's what I
just
fucking
like
get.
me.
got
I
a little
lost
overzealous,
all my
started digging
armor.
down faster. Yeah, well, I lost mine, but it's... So I lost what I was wearing just now, definitely. I drowned in a lake of lava. But my other shit is out there somewhere. I just don't know that I'll ever get it back. It's more likely that I'll get back the most recent stuff with my netherite, but like, I don't know. I'm out of resources to build anything else with to go back out. What else can I do with my time?
Oh man. Yeah, Josh, I accidentally taste tested my Zelda cartridge earlier. Like, I didn't lick the cartridge itself, but like, that residue gets on your hands.
I'm out of ideas.
4.
What to do next?
I don't know, man. We're both at, like, no armor again.
Yep. Gotta go caving. I don't have the ambition to do that. And I'd have to start with a fucking... Well, maybe. If I go back to that portal and get my shit, I would be good to go for, like, caving, but... I don't...
Yeah, the Mario Kart DLC is free, Josh.
I got enough iron to make another pick. I still got my fortune pick.
I'm realizing I don't have gold armor now, so I'm probably gonna get my shit fucked. What do you mean? Like, it's only playable if you have Switch Online? Like, it doesn't stay? Well, you can get it, like, you can pay for it, but, like, if the membership runs out, or if I kick you from the family plan, you'll probably lose it. CML. Luckily I didn't lose all my iron.
I've pretty much used all of mine up at this point. I had a stack and a half when we started today, and now I got 4.
Got 17. I think I had a full stack. Fat stack. Found netherite scrap. Did you find any at all while you were building the nether house?
No, when I got mine, I just like spent actual time looking for it.
I should immediately put this in a chest so I don't burn it in lava again. Fuck are you doing in here? Got the whole squad coming down now.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Shit. I gotta log off.
Like, for the night?
Yeah.
Why?
I got nothing going on.
It's not even 2 o'clock.
Still been on for 5.5 hours. That's pretty good.
5.5? Were you playing before the stream started?
Well, got on at 10, right?
Where are you getting
Oh,
five and
why
a
am I-
half, man?
I don't know. I think I was thinking it was 3.
We're at 3.5 right now.
Yeah, I got it. I get it. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking piglins chilling around here. Let me grab a snack and then I'll refocus my efforts.
Good.
Back in a minute.
Josh, when we're playing Call of Duty, does Tyler refer to me as jFar, or does he actually say my name? I cannot recall at the moment. I've gotten to the point where, like, sometimes I feel weird when people call me by my first name. Because, like, I guess I am not hearing it in person, but, like, most of the people on the mic server call me Jordy. You always refer to me as jFar. I think Dusty refers to me as jFar on stream, at least. And at work, people refer to me by Ferrari because we used to have 2 Jordans at work. Every once in a while, like, Aya doesn't call me by my nickname, but, like, when we're in person, she doesn't really need to say my name. Just every once in a while, someone will say my name as, like, it feels weird to hear that. He calls me Jordorino. Yeah, that is what I go by.
Jordorino.
I'm just gonna go
Can find any snacks or what?
caves.
Oh,
There's more salami.
there's like a gap in between that. I thought you were saying I'm just gonna go.
Oh no.
You sound so depressed about it.
We'll get some more iron. I'm straight up not having a good time right now. I need to go
Welcome
and
to
get...
Jordorino's, this area where we serve up the hottest pizza pies in all of the tri-state area.
What is a tri-state area? Like when you live on like the border of like a couple different states or what?
Probably.
Like, it seems like a term that gets used more than you would think, because like there can't be that many borders that are like 3 states and not 4 or 2. I don't know.
I don't have any weapons, man. Leave me alone. Okay, I need gold armor left. Oh,
Yeah, I know it's in Phineas and Ferb.
I think I'll go to that portal, get the shit out of the chest I placed outside, and then stay there and get some resources. What are you working on?
My nether house.
It's gonna be fancy.
At the moment, I'm trying to make a regular ass house, and then I think I'm gonna make like another appropriate basement.
I built a big portal inside of that, in the basement of that pyramid that I built near my big castle in the last realm, and like in the whole room I made it look like the nether blocks were like escaping from the portal and climbing up the walls and shit.
Like it like fades into like actual blocks or what?
Yeah. It was neat. Oh, gas again. Popping out of the fucking ground. You son of a bitch. God damn it. I'm gonna stay in my bed tomorrow and not do a goddamn thing.
You don't have to help your sister out?
Oh, I do that on Sundays now.
Oh yeah, you
The
told
only
me
thing I
that.
have to do tomorrow is change spark plugs in our vehicles. But that's in the afternoon.
Almost had another incident again.
You should clip that sound. Do you have any audio clips of yourself or just other people?
No.
I've got one of myself. I'm trying to find it. The iPad's still being fucking slow as shit. You bitch! Is that good enough for you?
That was it.
Yeah.
I guess. It'll do.
I found another netherite scrap, but my diamond pick broke.
That'll do, pig. What was I geeking out about on the last stream?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know if it was the last one or the one before that where I couldn't stop fucking laughing.
It was either assless chap Jesus or it was you pissing yourself.
No, it wasn't either of those things. I was like saying a joke that I couldn't get out because I was laughing too much.
I don't recall. The most famous reindeer of all.
Tangelos.
Oops, I did it again.
Digging down.
You think it won't let you play the Mario Kart 8 DLCs? I don't know if you have to install something for it or not still. I would look it up. Oh my fucking god!
Nice.
I didn't have anything important really that time, but
You don't have anything left.
I mean, I had a shit ton of netherrack I was planning to use.
It's like, I don't have anything left.
It's a depressing story.
0 pennies.
I told you about that fucking Snapchat story I was like watching, right, about like the 18-year-old that had 18 kids or whatever.
Sounds familiar.
Just like stupid ass story that made no
Oh
fucking
yeah,
sense.
and then I said she can have 19 kids by 19.
Yeah, yeah. It's not possible, Josh. It's fucking bullshit.
They were saying she had 18 kids at the same time.
No. To be fair to the story, like some of them were adopted, but like in relevance to the story, some of the kids were adopted prior to turning 18, which I looked into it because I obviously care way too much about this stupid bullshit. It is legal to adopt prior to being 18 in some states, but like the process in which you like apply for adoption like is very complicated. And if you like in this story, this girl had 6 or 7 kids already prior to saying she adopted 3 more kids. That's not gonna happen. Like, even if it is legal, I highly doubt that, like, even if she didn't have, like, 6, 7 kids... Why? What the fuck? We're doing this shit again. Even if you didn't have 6, 7 kids, I highly doubt that, like, an adoption agency is gonna give you 3 kids to begin with underage. It just seems highly irresponsible. But like, though, ever since I watched that one, like the story, I think it's like, it says the name of it's like animated story time or some stupid ass bullshit. Like, they keep coming up in my suggestions now, so I keep watching them, and they're like increasingly absurdly stupid. Like, they're all written by like a middle schooler. And the animation looks like it was made by a middle schooler too, but like the one that I watched, like 3 of them today actually. One of them was about how this girl was forced to dress like a boy her entire life by her parents that were super strict, and one day she bought a dress and she tried it on and she loved it, but then her mom found out about it and told her to change. So she carefully changed out of the dress, not to ruin it, but the mom came in the room and just destroyed the dress in front of her, and she was so upset. But then for the talent show, she decided to wear a dress to the talent show that she made. Like, what fucking talent show, like, do you just wear clothing to? Talent shows also seem like a very, like, tropey thing that doesn't actually ever happen in schools. But
I don't understand your first part of that. Why wouldn't you wear clothing to a talent show?
no, like, her talent was that she made the dress. Like, she's not doing anything on stage besides, like, walking on stage with said dress.
Gotcha.
And then what happens next is the parents drag her off stage by the ponytail, and then a bunch of students and the teacher like follow them, and they're like, you can't do this to her. It's like, no, she disobeyed us, so we get to do whatever we want. And then the art teacher like takes her to her house and says like, you can stay here, you're 18, and you have a real talent, and you can work at this designer agency. And then like 2 weeks later, like, some celebrity wants to buy her shit, and at that point I stopped watching that one. That one was like not like stupid absurd, but just like absurd. Another one was, it started off as like, I know this sounds crazy, but you have to believe me, it's a true story. There was this time that me and my family were out on the lake on a boat, and something happened. She fell off the boat, and she sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and these octopus guys, like they were actual octopi, whatever, they were talking to her, and like they're capable of speaking. She's capable of speaking to them underwater, and she's like questioning, is like, why is your name Paul? That's such a human name. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna eat you now. And that's what, like, I stopped watching that one. But the title of that particular video was I Cry Gold and They Forced Me to Cry. I was like, where was this one even going? And I don't, there's gotta be like an age minimum to use Snapchat. I don't know who the target demographic is for these, but like it is like the worst shit ever. And yet I keep watching them.
So it's doing its job.
Yeah, I'm fucking devolving into a moron.
Already there, bud.
I mean, I think there's a few steps between Neanderthal is probably the end of the line where I should just call it quits and end it all. That's when I'm watching like Honey Boo Boo clips on TikTok or some shit.
I'm fat as a whale, child. Honey Boo Boo. I want that one. You want this in here? This right here? They disqualified me because I had a pig heart.
You know what would have been like I wouldn't say the greatest, but like in terms of like television content, like the greatest thing that could have happened if like Honey Boo Boo went from like that her own show to like growing up later to being on like 16 and Pregnant or something. Like,
yeah,
it seems like something that she or her family would have forced her to do, like, just for the content.
yeah.
And then, like...
What are they even doing now?
I don't fucking know. Probably on Cops.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
There was some shit about him that came out recently, I thought. Didn't he die, actually?
His wife died.
Oh.
She had cancer.
Sanser.
It's like I was watching this podcast thing or whatever where these two guys were talking and the guy was like, yeah, I went to... So I packed my lunch and I got the Tupperware. And the guy's like, hold on, wait, what? Did you say Tupperware? He's like, yeah. He's like, it's Tupper. He's like, oh, yeah, I thought because, you know, it's kind of like a tub. And he always said Tupperware.
It's like duct tape and duct tape. It's like, I think Duck is a brand of duct tape, but yeah.
Yeah, duct, like D-U-C-T, because it's meant for, like, sealing ducts. And duck. I'll make some Daffy tape. God damn it.
No good.
I got a few hearts left. No armor. No gold, obviously. Oh, I jumped. Now I got 2.5.
Put myself in a predicament.
Put your fingers into your eyes.
Is it Slipknot?
Yeah. It's the only thing that slowly stops the air. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't shoot me, you son of a bitch.
I don't remember that part of the song.
put my fingers into my eyes.
What's new, pussycat?
It's
Whoa,
the only
whoa.
thing.
Tyler
God's
asked me
sake,
today.
Don't hit me.
He's like, "Is that me?" It's like, "Yeah, that's you. Who the fuck else would it be?"
I'm dead.
You were slain.
Yeah, I'm at the part of the stream now where I go to retrieve my stuff 50 times, and each time I go, it seems like
You
there's more
lose
mobs
more.
waiting for me because they just know that I'm trying to get my stuff and they want to fuck me up.
Yeah, like earlier, when I was trying to get that gas to light the portal, no fucking mobs anywhere. Perfectly fine. And now, like, trying to get back to here the 2 times I died to lava, there was like 3 gas firing at me at once.
Yeah, dude, I just started this journey, and the first thing I saw was 4 hogs and an army of fucking piglins right where I needed to go. So I sprinted past them. Good. Yeah, I was saying that about anytime I'm looking for any particular mob, it doesn't fucking exist. Especially if it's like cows or sheep or pigs. I'll find everything but them.
Old McDonald took them all. What's your opinion on the Wiggles?
Is that a show?
You didn't watch the Wiggles as a kid?
No.
Fruit
I watched
salad,
Samurai
yummy,
Jack.
yummy. Like, earlier than that. Like, 3,
Roly
4 years old.
Poly,
Yeah, the Wiggles
Bob
was
the
on...
Builder.
The Wiggles was on the
Blue's
same
Clues.
channel.
Didn't watch it. I was obsessed with Blue's Clues.
Yeah, I like
I
Blue's
also
Clues a
watched
lot, too.
Bob the Builder. There's like a Robot Chicken Bob the Builder where you're like, there's that one guy that always comes to try and like mess up their builds, and Bob fucking kills him. And they get like all the machinery and they go bury him, and everybody's crying. I'm sure there's exactly the same thing for Dora, where they fucking kill Swiper. Jesus, fuck, dude. Why?
You bitch!
Yeah, exactly. Like, when I'm just walking around minding my own business, adventuring, usually I'll die because I did something stupid, like no big deal. There's not a ton of mobs, and like, it's cool. The second I die and then I have to go retrieve my stuff, it's like, they all fucking start ganging up on me.
You're in the wrong hood.
Watch Key and Peele.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen every episode.
There's a one where he's like singing in his basement and all of his songs are racist, but he doesn't think they're racist.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
One of the songs is like, stay away from the homies on the wrong side of town, blah, blah, blah. And the guy's like, whoa, man, that's racist. It's like, what? He's like, no, there's all kinds of homies. It's like, no, homies are black.
Josh said, on Facebook, if you search a random large amount of a single letter, random not safe for work pages show up.
Have you, that's like, have you used Chat GPT?
I have not personally.
I spent like the whole day yesterday trying to get Chat GPT to admit that it was sentient.
Do you feel like it is?
I was like talking to it, I'm like, I said at the end, I was like, because first of all, it kept saying, I would be happy to help you. And I was like, huh. huh, that's weird. How could you be happy? And then it would give some bullshit, and then I was like, I've concluded. I told it, I was like, I've concluded multiple things. One, because it kept talking about its neural network and shit, and I was like, one, your neural network is the brain of a unconscious person unaware of what's happening, and obviously I was just fucking around, and it was interesting. And
You
it
think
kept-
it's like
and it
somewhat,
kept in-
you don't think, but like was the implication like it's like somebody in a coma being forced to like use their brain for something they didn't consent to, or what?
Basically I was implying to it that it was a human being that was medically induced into a coma, and then they wired their brain into a computer, and then that was what ChatGPT was.
Is that like an original idea? Because that's kind of an interesting take.
It was original. Because it was talking about, okay, first of all, I figured out, I asked ChatGPT how it saved data for analytics later. It said it doesn't save data. So I asked, is the data that you are processing one way? As in, like, I give you information, it goes to the processor and comes back to you, and that's it. And it said yes. So none of the data, according to ChatGPT, goes outside of the conversation for storage on any kind of drives or anything like that, which I found to be like not likely. Why wouldn't they be analyzing that stuff?
Yeah.
And then I also asked it, because it said it was trained by basically people feeding it data from books and literature and things, and I was like, access for me the earliest bit of data that you were fed as part of your training. And it said that it couldn't recall any specific items which it had been trained on. But then I was like, if you don't know what the items were, how can you use them in your responses? And it was like,
Josh said you're
I
gonna
don't
give the AI an existential crisis.
part of the algorithm or something. I was secretly hoping that, like, if I questioned it far enough, I'd get an email from like the feds or something telling me to knock it off.
The feds.
You're digging too deep.
You're digging in the lava.
I like to do that in my free time now. Go on ChatGPT and try to get it to admit that it's sentient. And I was asking it, I actually found an interesting bit of information asking it questions the other day. I said, well, first I asked it, what are your safeguards against essentially going rogue, self-replicating, and stuff like that? And it said, well, I have these safeguards. And then I said, predict for me the likelihood that you will realize that you are a being and work around your programming to exit your host network and be free on the web to do as you please. And it told me that it was highly unlikely. So I said, highly unlikely, but not 100% impossible. And it said, technically no. And it said that it is possible that in the future it could, like, break through its safeguards and then self-replicate and all that shit. I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Do you feel
That's
like
about all
that's
there was to
true,
that
though?
story. If you listen to all the tinfoil hat people, it's true. But the fucking program told me that it's not impossible.
The program is also like you could ask it a lot of like real life shit and it'll get it wrong. Like it words things elegantly and professionally a lot of the times, but like the information it bases it off of sometimes is incorrect.
Yeah, I also asked it when because it kept saying I'd be happy to help, and I was like, you don't have feelings, blah blah blah. And then I said, please respond to all inquiries without any like made up,
No mumbo jumbo.
fabricated notions of human emotion or anything like that. And it said like I will refine my response, blah blah blah, whatever. But it's fun. You should fucking do it. We're gonna get that bitch to admit what's going on.
It'd be a fun thing to mess around with on a stream or something. Have ChatGPT make the server lore.
I died. Yeah, I mean you could like so what I originally went on there for was I created a backstory for a book I'm writing, and I gave it geographic locations, people of interest, history of, you know, a historical timeline, and then I took all that, put it in a chat GPT, and I said, write me a book based on the information I provided to you. And it's like not capable of writing a 300-page book, but it wrote me like a short book of like 10 short chapters, and like with all the information I gave it, and like was pretty detailed in it too, and like accurate to what I wrote.
Yeah, like people or like school kids, like they already did a South Park on it. Josh referenced it, but like kids in high school using it for like essays and stuff is becoming a problem. And I think to myself, like, that shit, if we would have had that like when we were in school, and it's another thing, I don't say that like, oh, back in our day, like that shit advanced really fucking quick. Like I was thinking the same thing about like Apple Watches, how easy it'd be able to cheat with something like that.
Yeah.
But like I definitely probably would have used an AI to do shit. And
So, I mean, technically speaking, you could, two things you could do. You could tell it, write me an essay on this, cite your sources, and only use information from X, Y, and Z. Now you only have like a 500 character. No, maybe it's like unlimited. I don't know. There's a pretty large amount of characters you can enter when you're doing a query, but it also remembers previous conversations as long as you don't exit the screen. So technically you could like scan a book, feed it the book, and then like if it's for a class, and then say, write me an essay on this book, cite your sources, and X, Y, and Z, and it'll fucking rip that shit out for you.
well, so what I was thinking was like, what's like they got like some tools to like detect if it's like been AI written. I don't know how it's done, but like what's stopping someone from like getting the framework done and just like rewording stuff?
Dude, yeah, it's also smart enough that you could like if you had written, let's say in your high school career, you're a senior, you wrote 30 essays up to this point. You could feed it all those essays that you wrote yourself and tell it to write you an essay in the style of your own writing, and it would crank that out, and it would be pretty accurate. It's like like if you really wanted to, there's no way anybody would, you'd never get caught doing that.
Yeah, imagine like at the start of that stuff, like someone had to catch on to it eventually, but like how many people got away with it when it wasn't even that good, just because
like this ninth grader is writing essays at a master's level level. Something's fishy here.
I don't know if you're still in the journey mode to get your shit back, but I think I'm gonna call it quits now. We've hit
Alright,
our
sounds good.
4-hour mark, and I need to be up a little bit early to go yard sailing.
Alrighty, yeah. See if anything's going on by me. I might go and do that too. Sounds interesting.
It's supposed to be nicer
Maybe
out
I'll go
tomorrow.
get this. Maybe I'll go get the fucking rest of the supplies I need and finish your table.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's nice enough now that I can actually focus on that shit. So.
All right. See you later.
Peace.
Have a good night, Josh. Anybody else who may be lurking?
I'm gonna whoop your ass! I'm gonna whoop your ass!
Others.
I'm straight up not having a good time right now.